Hi, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. I'm Rusty Dog. Right, hopefully it's going to come up in a second. There we go. Greetings! I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulation. Right, okay. Yes, I've been having, I don't know, last half an hour, I've been hearing beep, 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 beep. And I think suddenly, I've got 3 smoke alarms in the house, and one on each floor, and 2 of them started freaking out, or maybe all 3 did. I've changed the battery in one, and the other 2 I've taken the battery out, but it still has the green light. The green LED is still, yeah, it's still on. So I don't know whether it's getting power from the house or what. All right, guys, today is a day where I have to spend money because I want this plane. I'm hearing that the plane is due out anytime in the next 5 minutes, and somewhere between the next 5 minutes and 7 hours. Hopefully it's going to be on time, and hopefully the download won't be too slow, because everyone and their grandmother's going to be grabbing this plane. Yeah, so I'm going to try it. I haven't, it's not released yet, so when it comes out I have to buy it and download it and install it, so that might take a little while. So God knows how this stream's going to go. But I'm only able to buy it, again, thanks to the donations that have been coming in that have really enabled me to get the Boeing 737. I thought the price of it was going to be higher, but I think it's $70, $69.99 or something, US dollars. So it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be into the 100, 150. But the donations certainly have softened the blow a little bit. But it's still money that could have paid a bill or gone on shopping. But I've got to have the plane. So in the meantime, and I've got a really cool airport for you guys to see as well. And I'm talking different level cool. So hopefully, if my frame rates will allow, to show A, the airport, B, the plane, and C, with OBS running. Let's see what happens. I'm just keeping an eye on the Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord, because the moment that chat starts freaking out is the moment I'll know it's released. So we will see. $100? No, I said $70. But yeah, there are planes out there that have been $100, $150 in the past. But it puts the Boeing only $10 higher than what the PMDG DC6 was, which isn't too bad, to be fair. Now, I already have the PMDG launcher because I bought the Douglas DC6, and I know you have to install the PMDG launcher, so I'm just hoping that I'm not going to get any issues there. I have no clue how to fly the plane. I can take cues on some things from the Airbus, I would imagine. So I don't know whether we'll get it off the ground today. That's even if it gets released on time. But as I said, I'm keeping an eye on the chat, and we're going to have a look and see when that's coming out, hopefully very shortly, because I really want to get on with this. I just want to show you guys something which I haven't seen myself yet, so I'm basically showing myself. This is the Cessna 414. That's not the plane I wanted to show. we're probably going to be flying in this one up until the Boeing, but I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted a video on my Discord showing this plane. It was a real life event of an 80-year-old woman having to land this plane because her husband, who was the pilot, had died at the on the cockpit. So she had to bring the plane down, and it's a hell of a roller coaster ride, that video, and the ending is very emotional, so it's worth a watch. It's on my Discord. Yeah. So anyway, let me just change over because I have the Boeing 247. There she is. I've got some more liveries for this, and I want to check them out because has it done it? Is that enough? I should put it there, right? Yeah, I've got some more liveries for this. I want to check them out because there's one livery which is apparently from a real livery from an event that took place, which I would like to. I thought about giving it a go, but then I thought, it's going to be like coming back from Beagle Point. So it's this plane, okay? It's the Roscoe Turner plane. So we had these guys, these Colonel something, oh God, I wish I had the information in front of me now. Colonel something Roscoe and another guy, there was two guys, and they entered this plane in, it was essentially a race, really, it was a race. And this is the livery that they used, Warner Brothers. This plane is just so epically good, but I still cannot get it started manually. I've tried with the wobble stick and the field pressure. I can't get it going. Anyway, there you go. Colonel Roscoe Turner. And they entered this in a race. Now, bearing in mind, this is a plane from 1935. And I think the race was around that time as well, in the 30s. Okay, soup time. Have a good one. And they entered it in the 35, 37, something like that, I think. And it was a race from England to Australia. Think of that in a plane like this. That's crazy to me. That they would do that in a plane that could only be guided by Morse code. EasyJet 001, hey. Oh, let's say hi to everybody on the chat. Roger is with us. Hi, Roger. And Starlock. Hi, Starlock. Matt's Mechanical. Soup Time, who I think has gone off to play Elite Dangerous. Loot. Loot minus caps. Saya Fura, is that right? Saya Fura. Hi, Saya. Welcome. And yeah, and EasyJet. Hi, guys. Yeah, so, and I thought, what if I find out the route of what they did and try and duplicate that? And I thought, forget it. Because even now, we've just got a plane that can do a non-stop flight from the UK to Australia and back, and that is like, I think it's still a 27-hour flight. So obviously, they had to make a lot of stops for fuel and maintenance. I don't know how long it took them. I maybe have to read more into it. And it would have to be, if I was to do it, it would have to be a series of videos for each leg that they did. But wow, what an accomplishment that would be. What an accomplishment that would be if I could do that. And certainly for them doing it. It's not released yet, Southwest. Once it's released, I'll be quitting the sim. We'll be staying on the air. And I'll be buying it and downloading it. So, yeah, the moment it's out, I'll know, and then you guys will know. It could be any time now, between now and the next 7 hours. I think someone mentioned on the Flight Sim Discord chat that it was going to be between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. So hopefully we get lucky. It's just gone 6 p.m. here right now. So let's see. So I'm not going to take this Boeing as much as I would dearly love to. Right now I'm kind of smitten with this plane, the Cessna 414. So we're going to pick, oops, we're going to pick the Cessna 414. I'm really taken aback by this plane. I love it. Let's go with the GTN 7. I had trouble with the XI last time, but we'll give it another go. Departure airport. Well, let's have a look at the map. Somewhere in the US, perhaps? Oh, there's a Discord server for PMDG as well. I was hoping they'd send me an email saying, hey, you know, would you like to test it out? You're waiting for the MSFS release. I'm going to grab it off their website. The only reason is because I did that for the I did that for the Douglas DC-6, which was their other plane, and that plane is just crazy good. Now, apparently, the 737 is essentially a plane where if you want to just dive in and fly, you know, for the first time, and you're a bit of a newbie or you haven't got that much experience, then you can do that. But if you want to do the hardcore stuff, you can do that too. So it doesn't have an EFB at the moment, the iPad, the electronic flight bag, it doesn't have that at the moment, but that will be coming apparently at some point. Yeah. And yeah, I got some more family bad news today. So one of my aunties passed away today. My dad's sister, and I was hoping to get up and see them in the summer. So I'm just trying to also take my mind off all of that stuff going on as well. So yeah, this is why I'm just throwing this sim on right now, even though it hasn't released yet. I'm just going to take a chance, fingers crossed, that it's going to come up, and yeah. But you can imagine that PMDG are about to get a lot richer. What if, like, if 1,000 people buy it, it's $70. That's, what is that? $70,000, right? Isn't it? Yeah. But they've put 3 years' work into this, so. Hey, Domino Masters. Cheers, Roger. Thank you, man. Jan Borman. Hey, Jan. Okay, so let's just take a random flight from a random airport, and we will wait. Of course, when I download the plane, I'm going to have to exit the sim while we get it installed, but it shouldn't take too long. Oh, I should have started at an airport that I have a third-party version for. That's not this one. I hope I get decent frames. I really get nice frame rates when I'm not streaming because of OBS and everything. And this really does make a difference here. Let me just make sure that I've got no unwanted software running, taking up extra bandwidth, as I've done that before. Well, I mean, Steam isn't going to update anything in the background. And the only other thing that's nicking bandwidth off me at the moment is Discord. But I want to leave that running. So, the release time, Cyan, is any time between now and the next 7 hours. Hopefully it's going to be now, but, you know, they have to upload it. I don't know if it's going to hit the Microsoft or the marketplace within the sim at the same time. It may take a while to get into the marketplace. So I'm going to I'm going to get it off the site. Well, if you're F5ing the site, EasyJet, let me know, and we'll grab it. It looks murky today here. I was at another airport. I don't know where it is. The airport I was at. I know what it's called, but I don't want to give it away yet. Let me just do some Googling, guys. It's going to be quite a casual stream, this one. Okay, so it's in Washington. Washington State or Washington? Washington and an inner ring suburb of Seattle. Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington. Yeah. So I was there like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, and the sky was just like this. So, yeah. Ooh, we got a little sub. Gamer Deal. Hi, Gamer Deal. Thank you for the sub. Do you think the PMDG will follow the MSFS flight characteristics, or will it be refined? Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not quite sure how to answer the question. Oh. All my smoke alarms are beeping. Anyway, they're all going beep, beep, beep. Crazies. I'm not sure. I know that when it comes to things like the weights and balances systems, for example, up here, they've already said don't use these because we have our own systems. So yeah, there's certain things that you don't use because they have their own. Oh. I've taken the batteries out of the smoke detectors. Why are they still on? They're linked into the house, and I don't know if there's a fuse to turn them off. I don't know. Anyway, how much will it be? Apparently $70. 70 US dollars, or $69.99, but yeah, we all know what $69.99 means, right? It's 70. So anyway, let me just get a layout of the airport, because I don't really want to use air traffic control if I can help it. So, where are we? Okay, so we're going to be going, just trying to find, there's the runway. That doesn't seem too bad. So we can just turn around, pull out on the right hand side there. Yep, pull out up on the right, follow that building up, and we'll be able to get to the runway from there. Fine. I wonder if we can fly above the clouds, because it looks really yeah, I mean, I've taken the batteries out altogether, but the green LED's still on. But it was flashing red. So yeah, it must be new batteries, but I can't go and get them until tomorrow now. So what if they're going to beep all night? How do I get around that? I don't know, maybe I'll have to go out later and go to a garage or something and buy 3 batteries. Crazy. Or 2 batteries, because I replaced one already. Actually, I'll get 3, because then if I replace them all at the same time, then they'll all go around the same time. Okay, so let's bring the drone back. Go into camera. I really don't want to start up the Airbus or anything, so that's why I'm in a light aircraft today. Right, let's see if we can get these screens working to the point where they will react to me touching them. So, fuel selectors on and on, and now we need battery power, which is there, and we'll switch on the 2 alternators. So let's have a view in this way. We'll go right down here, and we've got the voltage for the left alternator, which is sitting at, I don't know, what is that? 10, 8, 6, 4 volts. Is that? And we've got the right alternator also sitting at 4. Battery voltage sitting at 9. That should be the battery voltage, right? 24. Well, what's this one? Anyway, that all looks good. So we'll get the avionics on. We'll get the lights on. And pitot heat because it doesn't look too favorable out there. Alright, so this better work, seeing as though I actually bought this as well. This wasn't cheap. And actually the PMS version is working better. So we'll clear these down. It looks like, so far it's fine. We're able to get to these screens. So we'll clear the messages out. Let's do the TORS test first.
TORS, system test okay.
TORS, system test okay. Right, now we'll clear the messages out. EasyJet 001, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, have a good flight yourself. I'm keeping an eye on the chat, but people are posting all sorts of rubbish. Memes and videos. Right, do we have touch control? Thank you. Weather? Is it working? See, I don't know. I don't think they've implemented this yet, you know. If we go mode weather, I don't think this has been implemented. Because all I see is this same pattern every time. And the other weather, the serious weather, it's not really doing anything. What? Weather alert. Possible severe weather ahead. Ahead in which direction? Ahead the way I'm facing? Good thing with these screens is that you can see your taxiways and everything. And we're going to go up and take off from 16. But we can zoom it right in here and we can see our progress. Really cool. And on this side, so if I actually had a flight map, I would program it probably on both sides, because currently you can't copy from one screen to the other. It won't do that. So we'll put terrain on this side, and I think that's fine. So we're going to pop these two up and we'll get the left engine started. So I'm going to throttle up on the left, and I'm going to turn on magnetos for the left engine. Wrong one, wrong way. Fuel pump onto low. I'm not going to prime because it should start with the fuel pump running. Shall we open the window? This has had an update since we last ran it, by the way. But they didn't fix that squeaky window. Right, go. Alrighty. We have a nice engine start there. Okay, let's throttle down. Ideally you want to be sitting around 1000 RPM, but I think the only way I can get down there is to really just throttle it right back. But I don't want to stall it. I don't think it will. It might be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get the right engine going, so we'll throttle that one up. Start the magnetos. Fuel pump on. And go. Okay, that took a little while longer, but it got going. And we'll throttle down. Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay. As a plane just took off around me somewhere. It sounded like it. Well, it can only be over this direction. I don't know, it might be this thing. Right, let's close that. Okay, so we have positive start. I don't have any plan here. I might crash the plane, I might not land. Who knows? Good evening, Morris. How are you doing, sir? IRL A320 pilot, hello. I have the Mad Dog MD82, but I can't figure out how to install liveries. Don't they have a launcher? Don't you do it through their launcher or something? Yeah, you have to do it through the launcher, I believe. Okay. So I'm going to set this to 6,000. Although in the States, I don't know whether it counts for all aircraft, but I'm just going to type in on Google transition altitude USA, because this is throughout. It is 18,000 feet. Wow. Is that even for light aircraft? Well, screw it. I'm going to 6,000. And on the autopilot there, I just want to enable the flight director. And I want to switch the CDI to GPS for no particular reason, because, you know, I don't have a reason at all, because we don't have a flight plan. So I'm just taking off. I haven't got anything. I don't know what I'm going to do. Right, that's it. So pressures, everything good. Looks to be all right, except for fuel. Yeah, we're going to need to bunk some fuel in, aren't we? Oh no, okay, we're fine. 57. Maybe they fixed that with the update, because I think with this plane it was starting with 5% of fuel. But it's fine. It's fine. It says it down here. Right, autopilot is off, so I'm going to turn the switch on. Oh, sorry, that's the old plane. I'm looking in the switch position for the old plane, not this one. Let's go. Don't worry, I'll be aborting the flight the moment the 737 comes out. But, man, this is a little bit choppy here, so I can imagine running. But the 737's meant to be sort of frame rate friendly, so if I can stream the Airbus, you know. Oh yeah, I know the release can be within 7 hours. Yeah. Where am I from? I'm in the UK. Yeah, it could be anywhere between now and 7 hours. Yeah, I'm just taking a chance here. If it's going to come late, it comes late. If it's too late, then we'll just stream it tomorrow. Okay, so flaps down, and we'll just go for a rolling takeoff, shall we? Nope, let's not go for a rolling takeoff, because there's a couple of things I want to do. I would like some panel lighting, please. So, will this just be enough? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. I can see that. Okay, let's put the QNH correct. And let's go. I'm going to go with wings, flaps too, I think. Alright, let's push it. Nice to see that Rex airport textures are working again, because Sim Update 9 broke them. But Rex emailed the other day and said, we have an update. And so now the Rex textures on the taxiways and everything, they're all back working again. Okay, this is going to be, come on. And we're up. Okay, gear up. Now that's beeping because I have flaps 2. Flaps 1 now. So, where were we? Minneapolis? I think we're in Minneapolis. So let's climb and use a bit more power. while we climb. Sometimes I think if I get above the clouds, it's going to sort of spoil my view of looking down on the ground, you know. I'm quite happy here at 2000. So yeah, I'm happy here. So I think what we'll do is we'll just mess with the mixture a little bit. So hopefully the plane's going to hold its altitude just for now, and then I'm gonna pitch it. I did have a look at DCS, Mr. Gronman. Yeah, I did have a look at it once. I had it installed on Steam, but I didn't. It's not something I did stick with. Combat really isn't my thing. Yeah, combat really isn't my thing with aircraft. Even though I do have the old IL-2 Sturmovik as well, I have that. Daniel Air Pilot, hello from Germany. Hello, how are you doing, Daniel? The country I was born, West Germany. Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take off the altitude and the autopilot, because I want to just pitch the plane. Sorry, not pitch the plane. I want to trim the plane so that I'm not having to exert any pressure on the joystick. There we go. Are we pitched? Are we pitched? Listen to me. Are we trimmed? Just keeping an eye here on this. I want to get that to 0 so that I can go hands off and the plane will stay level. Pretty much thereabouts, isn't it? It just means that I can put my hand on the joystick, or let's call it the yoke, and I barely have to apply any pressure. So just finger light controls. That's the way I like it. Although I tend to not always do it that way. So we're just staying below. Ooh, it's windy, guys. But we're just staying a bit below the clouds at the moment. But yeah, we were getting a bit thrown around last time we were in this plane. So we've got roll and pitch being taken care of by the autopilot when it's on. It just isn't on. So I don't know if we've got any airports. If you follow this line, I think it takes you to the nearest airport. Am I dipping? It doesn't actually tell you what heading it is, but it's somewhere between east and south. Oh! Is that an airstrip? Right there? I thought I saw lights flashing on there. Maybe we should just come out. It's still it doesn't tell me what distance it is, but okay, somewhere between 4,000 and 10,000 feet, is that constraint? I'm sure this dotted line is the nearest airport, but we do have a feature on this for nearest airport. I just got to find it. Nearest. So nearest airport. I don't really want the one I just took off from. So we've got, this one has a localizer, that one's a ILS, this one is visual. Is this the height of the runways? Wow. This is the one we took off from, I believe. So let's go to this one. Well, that's visual. Let's go, yeah, let's try this one. So 204 degrees. So let's pump that in. And is that all we have to do? That's a preview of the airport, the procedures. I don't know which one I'm going to come in on. Visual 09, whatever. So 204 we need. Go back this way. So 180. So now the plane should automatically go on that heading bug. Which I don't know if I've got it right. 180, 190, 200. There. Oh my God, how far back do I need to go? This is. I don't know, everyone keeps asking me what time the 737 comes out. Anytime now and, yeah, anytime between now and the next 6.5 hours. So hold on to your hats. This is the only thing I don't like with this system. So I wanted to use the older one, is that it doesn't tell you, or it doesn't show. There's runway 09, but it doesn't show the flight path. And I don't know how to get it on there. Even if it can be done. There is no prediction, Matt. Oh, look at this. So this is going to be mainly visual, so I think I'm just going to let the autopilot approach the airport. I don't know which direction the runways are, but it looks like we've got runway 9 here. I could probably pan it down, zoom in, maybe we can take a bit of a look that way. What is this? See this blue circle, ooh, that was cool. I think is to do with, what are they called? Airways? No, I don't know, can't remember the term. Could be airways. Airspaces. This is all traffic then, or wigwams, one of the two. Runway 09, it's got to be at 90 degrees then. But once I get there, I'm just going to land at any runway that I see fit. We probably need to be a little bit higher, but I'm fine as it is. Not quite sure why this is freaking out. Oops. Yeah, this nav, I'm not using that. I'm happy with my airspeed. Happy with that. Fuel load, more than happy, got plenty of fuel. EGT is a little little low, these two. I don't know. Yeah, in the Warrior, in the not the Warrior, in the, what's it called now, the PA-28 aircraft, the turbo 3 and 4s and whatnot, they've got it tied in with the mixture. So the moment you move the mixture, it alters the exhaust gas temperatures here, where this plane doesn't seem to want to do that. So I thought the two correlated, but I wanted to get the needles up into the green, but yeah, we'll leave it like it is. Hey Steep, this isn't a game, this is a simulator. Yes, has to be referred to as a sim. Captain Dennis, how are you doing, Captain Dennis? Makes me nervous when I've got people coming in with captain names, because they're going to school me on how to actually fly a plane rather than the way I do it, which is how not to fly a plane. Are you a pilot, Captain Dennis, at all? You are a real pilot. Okay, cool. What aircraft? 700 hours. I've only got 215 hours, and that's across my whole sim. Oh, maybe you can help answer me some questions then. Yeah, it depends. I'm assuming you must have flown these small aircraft, so do these mixtures tie in with these EGT needles? Like if do I need to get them in the green, and how do I do it if I do? Is it to do with these are the cowls, right? Oh, Beach Baron, cool. I do have a Discord, yeah, it's in the video description, Captain Dennis, yeah. Alright. I can see why this is visual only then. Because visibility is horrible. Whether I need in low visibility, would you put your landing lights on in the air or not? Don't know, Robin. Anytime. It's coming out anytime between now and we need to have an auto response or something. But yeah, it's going to come out anytime now, between now and the next 6.5 hours. Landing lights on in low visibility when below 10,000. Thank you, Captain Dennis. Juan Gonzalez, hey, from Panama, awesome. I may have to do a flight out of Panama at some point. That would be cool. It makes me nervous having real pilots watching me. It really does. Just bear with me that I'm not a real pilot. I only do this as a gaming hobby kind of thing, so you have to bear that in mind. Oh, Steep, you think this is no, this is nothing. No. I should introduce you to two planes that would make this look simplistic. Number one, the Douglas DC-6. The dials have got dials. It's crazy. And the other one is the Concorde, which is just crazy. Am I doing an ILS or what approach? Destination airport. I forgot what the ICAO was now. Isn't this supposed to be centering me? There we go. We went past it. We went past it. I don't know. I don't know why the iCar's not displayed on here. It's a visual. It's a visual approach on this one, on runway 9. So I'm gonna take over. I don't know. We just went past it. So let's just tilt. Where's me tilty meter? There. Okay, there. Sorry. I was looking for this thing. This thing here. KSYN. Yep. Whoops. I always, when I'm turning, I always seem to gaining altitude. What am I doing wrong there? I'm just maybe holding the stick just a little bit too heavy, because I am pitched out okay. Hey, thank you Ego for the sub, appreciate that. I'm sure I need to just descend a little while we're turning. Oh, everybody has to learn it though, you know, steep. I mean, you know, when you get the sim you have to kind of learn it. Oh, we got Captain Dennis and Robin. Thank you both for the sub. Yeah, my frame rates in the game are fine. How's it coming over on the sim? Because on the live stream, I mean. Because it seems okay here. Oh, my visibility sucks. I'm coming down way too quickly. I'm trying to control the descent, but I don't want to leave it too late either. I've got no faith in this map. Okay, I'm just going to throttle back a little. Hispanolian, ha 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 ha. You didn't get your message through. .150 at 22.35. Oh, it's a grass runway? Oh, gold. What the hell did I pick that for? I may have to do a flyby. You're bad. You're bad, why? Because the message didn't go through or because you acted like a dick? Is this it? Let me zoom in. No, I must be over it. There she is. Oh, that's way too small. Yeah, I'm not going to land there. Oops, I'm not going to land there. Forget that. Fair enough. Hispanolian, fair enough. Hey, Renato, Nag, and Squash, welcome. Thank you for the subs. Right, we need another airport. Well, yeah, you can do it in the Airbus as well. What if I go back to the airport I took off from? Oh, you sent me a DM. Okay, thank you. Is that on that? Okay, is that KSYN? All right. I may have to do an active pause here, guys. put this on. I don't want this thing controlling the heading though. We'll take that off, put that on, and put that on. Right, so let's see if he can keep us. Just leave it. Right, let's have a look. Let's go home. And let's see if it's on the nearest list. Here's why. Is that the one we just tried? Yeah. Was that the one we just had a go at? Why is yours a cross shape and mine not? No, we don't know when it's releasing. Hey Charles, Dexter Ward, how you doing, sir? I'm used to the Airbus now because it's taken so long for the other one to get released. Switch this to there we go. Sorry, switch it onto nav. Let the plane do the work. Yeah, the Phoenix A320 is probably going to be good, but there's more people behind the fly-by-wire one. So, and it's free, and I want to support those guys because they've been working really well, you know, and yeah, I'd like to support the fly-by-wire guys. Are we over the strip? Why is the plane not? It's just circling, so that tells me... Well, it can't be this, can it? No, it can't be. Okay, I'm confused now. Which is not a new thing, that's normal. Try a different approach here, guys. No pun intended. Alright, home. Okay, forget that. I was going to try something but changed my mind. So why is it circling? Last time I had it without this. What the hell? Now, my fault is I should have filed a flight plan, but the other issue is, of course, it doesn't show your flight path on these maps, which, or at least I've not been able to make it do that, and it's really bothering me that it doesn't do that. I should have gone with the older instruments, because at least the older Garmin ones, because at least it shows up. It's just circling right now, and I don't know why. I'm going to try something else. Try something different, like perhaps the airport we took off from, maybe. Let's do visual 60. I should have picked that one, should I? I think there's a way to do that. Oh, now 34, okay. What's going on here then? Why have I got these below here? Shouldn't these be above here? The problem with this is I'm not familiar with these Garmins. I'm not familiar with them at all. Hey, hello Angry, how you doing? And Badeshka 4 and Coyote now. Yeah, I'm not familiar with these, so I'm probably going to abort this flight because I don't like this. I wish I hadn't bought it, to be honest. The TDS. I don't like it. It ain't for me. Although I should just learn it really. So this is the Ziopo waypoint, which is part of the okay. Let's see if the plane takes that line. It looks like it's going for it here. Nah, it's all right, Captain Dennis. I'm normally not this newbie. I've been playing it for a while. You know, I didn't file a flight plan, and I'm not used to how the flight plans on these screens work. I'm just simply not used to it. So, yeah, that's why it's making me look worse than what I really am. I can see the runway. It's there, flashing at me. So I don't know what the constraints are for this either. I haven't got Navigraph loaded up or anything. So that's going to be my next port of call, I think, 2000. And get that armed. So my speed is no, I've got Navigraph, Captain Dennis, don't worry. I've got the charts here. Besides, I'll be on the ground by then. I'm not taking this flight seriously. Oh, you have sent it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just land. Yeah, I've got Navigraph, so I'm good. All right, so what we'll do is we'll come off altitude. I may just do this myself rather than have the plane. Pressed. Right. I'm going to do it myself. Messing with that autopilot's just giving me grief. All I've got to work off is that flashing light, so we're going to crash. Navigraph is around, for me, I think it's $8 a month, $7.99 a month. All right, the lights have gone out. That's awesome. Oh, I need to pitch down, I think. Popping the propeller speeds back up. trimming the aircraft just down a little. Ah, come on, too much. The trim wheel, or the one I use for a trim wheel on my HOTAS, is really sensitive. I find it funny how when one of my smoke alarms goes off, so does the other one. I was heading in the wrong direction. I thought the runway was where that flashy light was, but it's not. Some trees to clear as well. We're a little high according to the PAPI lights. I can't read any chat at the moment. I'm going to fully concentrate on this.
500.
Pounds. Be friendly to me frame rates, and please be friendly to me weather as well. I want to isn't it true that the ideal landing is just where you're gonna, yeah, there, where you just hear the stall just before you land, just before your wheels touch down, you hear the stall. Oh, we're getting blown around. Oh, what the hell's going on now? I don't know what's going on. Oh, what the hell was that all about? Exact same runway we took off from. I have no idea why we were getting yawed around so much. Wow. Okay, this is exactly where we took off from. So I know the taxiway. But hey, we got it down. No, the rudder, I did play with it on the way down, but I was trying to make very, very small movements. And they just started getting compounded almost. Stafford, thank you for the sub. Wow, I've got some good subs today. And Esoteric Existence. Wow, thank you guys for subbing and supporting. Appreciate it. Erwin Brawl Stars, thank you. I'll see if I can navigate my way back to where we were. Oops, come down. Okay, I'm not going to mess with switches because then I run off the runway. I'll just leave everything as it is. It's quite different in reality just to look down and see a switch than it is to mouse around the aircraft. I'm gonna go in here. Probably not allowed in here. Private parking. I'm gonna have to sort of guess this. I think I'm not in the right place, but hey. Right, Hispanolian, time for you to fuck off. Excuse the language. Yeah, acting like a 12-year-old is not going to get you anywhere here. Unless, of course, you're a 10-year-old. Those buildings in the background look better, I'm sure. Yeah. Do I have a husky? No, that's Rusty. Whenever there's a subscriber, it's Rusty the dog barking. Right, hold on. Bear with me, guys, just a sec. Right. When is it going to be released? Soon. That's going to be my answer. Soon. I'm keeping my eye on the Flight Sim channel, but it's not out yet. Let me shut this down. Okay, I have a question for Captain Dennis. When you go to shut down an aircraft, what's your initial way to shut the engines off? Do you switch off the magnetos, or do you pull the mixture down, or do you turn off the fuel selectors? Which is your, because you know I could put the mixture down to 0 and the engines will just stop. I could kill the magnetos and the engines will stop. I could kill the batteries. But I just wonder. Oh, mixture. Oh, okay. I'd just like to know what the what a good sequence would be. So okay, mixture it is. So that would be, I think I've got it on. I've got to remember what switch, what key I use for it now. Yeah, I can do it by. I can do it by pulling it down, but I've got keys assigned for this. There we go. Mixtures, then magnetos. Awesome. And these fuel pumps. My other question is, I have the fuel pumps on low. I think they're supposed to go to high for takeoff. Do the fuel pumps have to stay running during flight? Because if I turn them off, the engines do stay on. So I wasn't sure whether they need to stay on, these auxiliary fuel pumps, whether they need to stay on during flight. And you can hear the engines making that little sound, don't you? Yes, high for takeoff. Fuel pumps in flight under 3,000. Okay. So then so above 3,000 they can come off. Awesome. See, this is really good to know, these little things. Because I was sure that you didn't need the fuel pumps running the whole time. Because on other aircraft I don't keep them running, and everything stays fine. So, okay. Up to 3,000. Right, I'm going to have a look at the PMDG website. Still only the Douglas. It's Steep, are you still around? Flitzfly, hey Flitzfly. Thank you, Captain Dennis, for the info. That's going to lean mixture during taxiing. Right. So on this scale, what would we be looking at here? 5 or a 6 or something, perhaps? And then I guess I can down the propellers. Easier to do it, and it'll be easier to do it like this. There we go. Now this doesn't save the state. There's no state saving on this plane as far as I'm aware. No, nobody knows when it releases, but I'm hoping soon, so that I can make myself look a right idiot trying to learn how to fly it. But they reckon it's going to be fairly simple. But yes, Steep, I don't think he's on here anymore, but he was saying about how many dials there were here and how complex. But this is nothing. at all compared to the DC-6 or Concorde, which is just a lot more complex. Now, yeah, I find the Airbus easier than this. You know, the flight plan, the SimBrief flight plan, all that stuff. It's just so much easier. Can we do an Airbus flight now? Oh, it's going to take ages though. Denver to K. Let's have a look. I can't promise because it's quite a upheaval to do an Airbus flight because I do it from cold dark. Let's have a look. KSFO, is that San Francisco? But what's the, there's KDAN, I've already got it there. Let me switch planes. So I guess we would go with Delta Dirty. Oh, United. If I have it. I'm not sure if I've got it. No, these are the only ones I've got installed at the moment. But it's going to depend how long the flight is. Look, I've got a Star Trek The Next Generation livery. Yeah. We can go warp 1 on those, I think. Yeah. I don't know if I'm in for that flight right now, Dennis. I just wanted to do short ones. I mean, we can have a look. I don't think I'll fly the flight today, but we can do that. I certainly would be up for that another day, though. One hour 52 here, but I haven't. And I've got to do all the flight plan. Well, you flew it in real life. Okay. That'll be. As a passenger. Yeah, this is quite the thing. We can get it, I can get it loaded up, but I don't think I'm going to do the flight though, because I would have to file SimBrief flight plan, although yeah, you could do it this way. You could just go like that. But I prefer SimBrief for obvious reasons, say. Looks like a nice flight over all the mountains and stuff though. But who knows, maybe PMDG won't release in the next 2 hours. But if they do, you know, as I said, the moment the plane comes out, I'm aborting whatever I'm doing and grabbing it. Okay, so let's go approach first. I know maybe you're supposed to do it the other way around, but I like to do it this way. So that's 28R, so we'll do ILS 28R. Ooh, I'm kind of happy with that already. So do I really need to do an arrival? Not too bad. They would do it without SimBrief. Should work. When we're coming out, we need to taxi. It's in the store. Okay. on the website or on Microsoft or on within the sim. But it's not on PMDG's website. You tell me the game's on the Microsoft within this the in-sim store, the marketplace. Is that what you mean? Photogrammetry on, I would, if you've got the bandwidth for it. It's better. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a couple of the PDMG videos, but I couldn't watch too many of them because the guy's voice was putting me to sleep. And he kept saying the word out. He kept adding the word out to the end of, when it gets added redundantly. I can't think of an example now. Oh, if you're going to say, like, if you mean you're going to close something, then they would say close out. That kind of thing. Yeah, Captain Dennis. I think I want to hold this off for now, though. I'm not going to do the flight now, but I do want to load it up, but it's too long. It's too long right now. But I will definitely fly this one out at another point on another video, if you don't mind waiting. Because I'm just looking for light aircraft short flights right now. Nobody's reporting on the Flight Sim website that it's out. But I do have Denver Airport. It was one I wanted for a while, and it's really cool. DEFCON 001. How you doing, DEFCON? Piloto Armin Shojay. Welcome. The sliced lime, I like that. One more like on the video. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad, pretty good. See, pretty bad, I said. I was going to either say not too bad or pretty good. And I mixed both of them together. Brain not working. Oh, the CRJ. You see, you're asking me all the wrong planes. The CRJ, I've got a 4-page checklist written out here to start that damn thing up. And let's ask that. Oh, entonces, buenos días, Armin. ¿Cómo estás? Yo puedo hablar español un poquito, pero no mucho. Bastante. How did I get so many subscribers? Do you think that's a lot? Yeah, it is. It's not too bad. It's from playing Elite Dangerous, really. My other game, Elite Dangerous. That's really where the backbone of the channel is. Yeah. Yes, it's meant to release today. Yeah. You've got 210. Don't worry, I had 210 at one point. It'll build. You may have 211 later on. This is the thing with the Airbus, guys. First time load, we're going to be sat here for forever and a day. Yo estoy bien, Armin, gracias. See, I need subtitles. You guys need subtitles now. Sí, estoy bien, estoy bien. Esperando para este avión. Yes, it will be. I mean, every plane that you load, every new plane you get, the first time you load it up, it will take a while Flight Simulator does all of its calculations in the background. Subsequent loadings after that will be a lot quicker. So if I wait now for this Airbus to load up, and then if I quit and go back in, it'll load it back in. Yeah, the MD-80. Yeah, I've heard the initial startup on the Mad Dog was 50 minutes. 50. Armin's waiting as well. Armin, ¿tú entiendes inglés también o español solo? Or solo español, sorry. I told you, I'm not fluent. I can get by in Spanish, but desquiciado. I have no idea what desquiciado means. I don't know. Simulation and RC Paradise Tenerife. Desquiciado? Desquiciado? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, cool. Because I have to do it in English, really. Yeah, the Mad Dog, people are saying it's really good. How much is the Mad Dog? Anyway, it's the most expensive plane we've had so far, right? Iron Tanker. Hey, Iron Tanker, thank you for subscribing. Joshua Myring, hey. Oh, 90 euros. Holy crumbs. Yeah, that's too rich for me, man. Do I know when it will be released? No. I'm sat here and we're refreshing the website and keeping an eye on the Microsoft chat, the Microsoft Flight Sim chat in Discord. I'm sure the second it's on the webpage, Discord, Flight Sim group on Discord is just going to go nuts. Yeah, it's proper study level, isn't it? But when you consider that for 20 euros less, you've got the Boeing 737. No, it's not released yet. Ilias, is that Ilias 01? No, it's not released yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. I don't know how long I'm prepared to wait. I'm not flying anything at the moment. I'm just loading up a scenario with the Airbus at Denver, in Denver, Colorado. You know what? I'm trying to think what my first proper flight is going to be in the Boeing. Maybe we should do this flight, Denver to San Francisco, in the Boeing. Once I've got used to it, not once I've just got it installed. F5 key was lost. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of that site's probably getting hammered right now with F5s. It's gonna feel like a DDoS attack on them. And yeah, I just hope getting it and everything is not going to be too much of an issue. I wondered, you don't need to sign in or anything, right? Because no, because like I said, I already bought a PMDG product, and I have the launcher and everything, which is this. I think the Boeing 737 uses the same launcher. It certainly looks identical, and I can't see any reason why they would use two separate ones. So it's going to be interesting. Hey, Das Autopilot, how you doing, sir? Anytime between now and 6 hours time, or 5.5 hours time. Oh, that's a question, Joshua. Geez, my favorite plane. I'd have to pick one from each category because, oh God. I mean, I want to say the fly-by-wire Airbus because it's a commercial jet that I'm kind of more familiar with than any other plane. But in the smaller aircraft, it's between the Cessna 414 that we just had a go in and the Turbo Arrow 3. I don't know why not the 4, but I just like going in the 3. The PA-28. Favorite airliner in real life is, oh, that's easy. Anything that doesn't crash when I'm on it is my favorite one. Hey, but who knows? By next week, once I've learned things, maybe the 737 will become my favorite jet. Or airliner, I should say. But I'm really used to that Airbus and how things work and how to program the MCDU, stuff like that. I'm really used to that. I've got the A330-900 on here as well, which uses the fly-by-wire systems. Man, these loading times are crazy. Yeah, Bredock. I wouldn't touch the Bredock 737. It's a waste of money. And people who have that plane, if they ever buy the PMDG one, it's going to be a very sharp realization of how the Bredock one was a waste of money. But on saying that though, it's not that expensive, and if you are desperate to fly a 737, you know, when there wasn't one, it certainly was an option to take up. So yeah, Concorde is amazing in this sim. It's been dumbed down a lot, you know, which is probably a good thing. But Concorde feels amazing when you're flying it. It really feels different than flying like an Airbus. You really get the sensation that you are, for want of a better term, speeding across the sky. It's so fast. Yeah, it's amazing. Hitting Mach 2, you know, 2.04 I think is the max at 60,000 feet. You don't have to do long flights though. You can take Concorde from wherever you want to wherever you want. I did a flight from Gatwick to Paris, which was nothing. Actually, my favorite flight I did was up to now has been Paris to Milan, I think it was, or Rome. Yeah, from France to Italy in the Concorde. Just to do a short flight, just to get used to takeoff, the cruise, the descent and the landing. But I think they've done a really good job of it. You know, like I say, it's slightly dumb. It's not study level by any means. But it's an amazing representation. Hey, here we go. Let's wait for the scenery to load. Well, that took a turn for the better. Oh, we're at C32 then. Here it is. Scenery still loading up. Got an email. What is that? Is that PMDG? No. Never mind. Oh, I've got this airport, guys. I'm dying to show it to you, but I don't want to show it until the Boeing's out. But I may have to if they don't release it in any amount of time. Yes, the whole flight sim community is. I've never had so many people watching me play Flight Simulator. Normally, my audience watching me flight simming is like 10, if I'm lucky. I've got 72 people on. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Hope you're all having a good day, and I hope we don't have to wait too long. Lucas, can you please make Make me sure that PMDG has not released 737. I'm flying the BAE 146. Yes, BAE 146 looks crazy good. It's not out yet, no. The second it comes out, I'll know, trust me. Because I not only have their website here that I'm occasionally refreshing, but I have the flight simulator Discord chat on my other screen, and you can be sure that the moment it's released, people are going to be going crazy. So it's out, it's out, it's out, it's out, it's out. So as soon as that chat starts going nuts, yeah, then I'll know. All right, let's take a look at that. This is Denver, and ooh, something just disconnected. What was that? Some USB thing. Okay, well, we still have this. My joystick is still going, right? Do we have... I don't know. Let's pop back in. Unknown at this time, Captain. Right, so welcome to Denver. And there's more buildings over there. Let's take a wander. No shortage of aircraft here. Look at this. Look at this airport. Big car park. Man, this is a big, big building. It's a big airport, isn't it? Plenty of taxiways. My hearing's getting strange. Like I'm getting left ear and then stereo and then left ear then stereo. Let's put the thing back, the drone. You don't know. You can purchase it whenever you like, Jeffrey. The only thing is, I think that the price it's coming out at is $5 less than what it's going to be. Oh shit, now what? I think the price it's going to settle on is $74.95, but it's going to be initially coming out at $69.99, I believe. Let's see if... I think since SU9 dropped, I've not really managed to get a jetway to work with this. I know this is an older version, but the newer version doesn't. I can't make it work. Oh, hello, it's working. I can't make it work for some reason. No power as well. And what about baggage? Get some baggage going. The guys around. Oops. Fly-by-wire have done such an amazing job with this aircraft. It's brilliant. Look how dirty. It needs a wash, guys. Pity we don't get to do that. Main 10-hour plane. So luggage goes on board. Yeah, I don't really plan on flying this, to be honest, but I don't know what else to do. We should maybe do a sim brief on it. Let me just have a look here. Firefox. Right, I load up sim brief. But I'm hoping it's going to wipe out flight plan that's already here. Okay, let's just transition. So this is what I'm looking at. Stretch it out. There we go. Okay, so new flight. And airline is Del for Delta. My flight number is going to be 2627. departing from K Den to KSFO. F-frame, fly-by-wire. I'm hoping we're going to get one for the, unless it's already here. Yeah, 737-700, already got one, nice. Okay. Departure runway 7. I think we'll stick with that. Okay, let's generate the flight. So K Den. Thing is, I've already got a flight plan loaded in, so yeah, that's a 2-hour flight right there. Yeah, it's true. Some streamers were given early access. Twines. Right, let's have a look. We're taking off, it said 07, didn't it? So I'm just in Navigraph at the moment, looking at things, pretending I know what I'm doing, that kind of thing. Okay, runway 7. Oh, it's right out there. Ugh, I don't know whether it's a mile away from us or what. Let's have a look. According to the map, go up. So runway 7 is the building. Where's the big building? Where's the big building? Seven. Is it this one? $35. Okay. $17. I don't know. We'll just let the taxiways tell us. I can't be bothered with this. Come on. I suppose I should look at my arrivals to KSFO. Approaches. Get those out. Let's start getting this thing going. Now, sometimes I turn the lights on early because I know I'm going to forget later on. Okay, I think this will do for now. Bit of brightness to the top here. I always like to do that. Right, I'm happy with that for the moment. Next thing is brightness is... Is it going to be bumpy, is it? I'm making no guarantees that I'll complete the flight, just so you know. I may abort it any time. Hey Gustavo, this is Denver. It is indeed. And I always like to light up these panels, even in the daytime. It's just me. Okay. Okay, so that's aligned. The only thing we need to do is get rid of the flight plan. I'm hoping this one that's... Oh, hold on, I might like this one. It's got all these constraints on there. Oh, discontinuity, okay. Let's get the other one in and we'll see what's going on. I've got passengers to bring on board as well. And are you done with the suitcases? It looks like he is. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. Who asked me about... Oh, Joshua, how do we get the pushback thing there? I can only get ground services by ATC. Okay, so if you go to flightsim.to website, they have a tool called Pushback Toolbar by Ambitious Pilots. I'm using an old version, 131, because the new version where you can actually guide the plane out on a little screen here. I don't know, I've never been able to actually get it working, so I haven't really bothered. Now, is there a way to clear the entire flight plan? I'm going to try something. Let me just clear down the scratch pad here, and I'm going to clear. Okay then. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought by clearing the what if I clear destination? There we go. That'll do. That works for me. Right, so I'm going to... Oh, wrong one. Sorry, guys. To be here first. And we want to do init. And this one. Okay. And let's get the... I need to go back. Let's get the passengers on board now. How many? 143. Awesome. I've got them boarding quickly. I'm not gonna... How long am I going to be streaming for? You don't think I can clear all of it? Clear all of it? I mean... I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I guess until I'm fed up of streaming. I can go for 7 hours. Oh, we've got 82 people on board. Hello, everybody. Right. So now we need... oh, this is a different screen. This is a different screen because it's still got the information in from the other flight plan by the looks of it. I don't know. Oh, damn you. I might want to start this again, guys. From scratch, without the flight plan. Because I'm used to a different screen here, and I could fill these in manually, I suppose. I'm going to start again. It's quicker. It's quicker for me. No, VATSIM is not going to happen. I can't talk that way. I don't know how to do that. So where is runway 7? If that is indeed the active runway. I know I'm supposed to be looking at degrees and stuff like that, headings, but I don't know how to do that. Gotta be the top then. Was it 7 or was it? Let me just have a look at the flight plan a second. Block fuel is there, so the route is... Ah, you see, it wasn't 7. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, it is. Denver. Denver 7, San Francisco 28 right. Okay, well, this is Denver. Welcome to Denver. It doesn't have a 7. It has an 8. That's the closest I can get. 1 degree. All right. So I think we started from... Oh, it won't work while this is open. There you go. I think we started from down here. So let's just flick over to a medium gate. Okay, that'll do. And that's it. Yeah, it says runway 07 there. Hey, hand touch. 7th. I just got that one. Sorry. It's the 25 of the opposite side. Runway 25. But why is it saying 07 if it's runway 25? It might be stupid questions I'm asking, but I do have some genuine confusion with some things. Doesn't matter. I think we'll just use ATC and let it guide us out on whatever runway it wants to, and then we'll pick up the flight path from there, and yeah, we'll manage. I don't have to do it completely by the book, but yeah, we'll get by. Like, I'm not going to do the engine test because they always work. So yeah, certain things I'll be skipping. Switch that on. It's not runway 25, okay. 25 and 07 is the same runway. That's just confused me then. Yeah, that's just confused me. I don't know. It's wrong. It's not runway 25. 25 and 7 is the same runway. So yeah, I'm just out of it. I'm sure I'm going to be made to look like a right Wally. And we're in the USA, so this is going to have to be 18. Oh, yes, guys, if you put a lot of emoji symbols in a row, Nightbot will wipe out your message because we get sex bots coming in, and it's the only way that Nightbot knows how to get rid of them. So yeah, try and stay away from the... Yeah, I think it allows you to do 1 or 2, but any more than that, it's going to have a problem. Okay, so let's do it the way I'm familiar with it. And we'll start getting folks on board. Ah, this is what I wanted. Oh yeah, it did fill in the flight number. So yeah, everything's filled in here now. Cruising at 38,000, and we do have an alternative airport there. Okay, let's have a look here. The old flight plan. So let's see if we can squeeze both things on. when you load in a flight plan from SimBrief, it's not like getting it from Flight Sim. Like, you don't get all the constraints here. Now you can program them in manually for each one if you know what they are. Okay, let's get rid of it. But yeah, it doesn't put the constraints on. Hi Silvio, this isn't the Airbus, this is the Airbus, yeah, not the 737. We're still waiting for 737 to release. Can you imagine if it was 737 that they brought it out on time? But then it's only 737 for a certain time zone, isn't it, really? Okay, so I need to look at my approaches. What are we coming in on? 30. Have a look. Okay, sorry, 28R it is. So 28R is our arrival. So have a look in. I'm just looking on Navigraph at the moment. So that will be this one. Okay, so airport is 55 feet. We want to come in on C-pin via.
Boarding completed.
Yeah. So C-pin, I think, is our arrival. So ILS. Hold on, I just need to go back a page.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
So C-pin, AXML, and then on the approach, we're going to be coming in from east side, right? So 28R. Right, I'm just in Navigraph, it won't be a sec. I go back to way. What's the last thing on here? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get used to Navigraph here a second. Bear with me. Right, we want 20 R. Struggling here going through the charts. Trying to find one for our runway. Ah, here we go. Show overview. So 28R is there. Right, so I think we'll be coming in. The OSM 3 looks decent. See if that's on the list here. So 28R. Do we have it here? PM3 via I need to go back to another chart. T8R. Yes. I think Dunbar is the correct one. Is it? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, go. Let's just slide through this and see how much I cooked it up by. Okay. Keep going. Got a discontinuity there, we'll sort that out. To Dunbar. And to the airport. That was easy, wasn't it? No one knows when the 737 is going to be released. No one knows. Except for PMDG. PMDG. Only they know. But we were hoping for it like almost 2 hours ago, because it was slated to be released between 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. my time. It's now coming up to 8 p.m. my time. So yeah, almost 2. So it is the way it is. Just have to wait. But the moment it comes out, I'll be on the case. Don't worry. Have we got everybody on board? Yes, we do. Okay. The block fuel is the black fuel. It's 8329. So let's go 83 3. You need to give me some extra time, otherwise. Thank you. 8.3. And we also need to refuel. I actually need to refuel for that 6329, so I need to actually put fuel in the plane. Go back a second. Now where have you moved it to? There it is. This is the experimental version, so I get updates with this like pretty much every day. Okay, good there. I'm going to use flaps 1 for this. Just going to be toga. I don't have anything yet to calculate flex to temp. Alright. I think we're good, right? So I'm just going to get ATC to give us a runway and take it from there. Wherever that there might be. Hi Benjamin, hi Pocket Editions, New Zealand. Cool. Oh, you might like. Yeah, on my stream the other day, I said the longest place name in New Zealand. You know the one I mean, Pocket? Because I can say it. And I just wondered if you wanted me to say it. PMDG just getting their bank accounts ready. Oh yeah, I think one of the developers mentioned about getting an island in the Bahamas. So yeah, I can totally get with that. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, you do? Okay, here it comes. Ready? Okay, Pocket Edition, I'm talking to you. So, it's Taumata Wakatani Hanaku Yu, Tamatai Turupa Kakapiki Mongo, Haranokaboko Wana Wakatangatahu. That's my best attempt I can do on it. So, I'm going to do Depart West, right? If I'm flying to the west, I should select Depart West, right? Yeah, hi Richie. Yeah, that's just, it's the longest place name in the world, which I think it's the longest one in the world, and it's in New Zealand. Yeah. I never know whether to choose straight out or just go to west. Did I not get it right, Pocket? Tomato wakatani hanaku yu tamato turupakakapiki mongo haranokapoko wana wakatangatahu. I know it's not correctly pronounced for the, I don't have the accent or anything. Bro, why are you not flying on VATSIM? Well,
Denver ground Rusty
take a guess.
with India request taxi for takeoff west departure.
Rusty 262.
Ah, west departure. Runway 8, okay. It's because I can't talk the lingo.
Echo Mike.
I can't talk the lingo.
Tower on 128.75 when ready.
I don't know how to talk ATC. Something I need to learn.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 8 via taxiway Charlie Romeo Charlie Sierra Kilo Charlie November Lima Echo Mike Rusty 2627.
Once I learn it, if I ever get round to learning it, then yeah. Oh, where's the arrows? Just tails off. The arrows just tail off. The taxi arrows here. And I need to know which way to maneuver the plane. Okay, so it's that way. Alright, so we're going to be turning to our nose going to the right, so to speak. Oops. Alright, let's get this done. Let's see if it talks to us this time, because sometimes it talks and sometimes it doesn't talk. It's not going to talk. Cockpit to ground. Yeah, it's supposed to talk to you here. Give you all this voice stuff, but for some reason. Doesn't want to do this. Two weeks to get the hang of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the proper courses. Maybe there's videos and stuff, and I don't know. I should probably start with things like Pilot Edge or something like that. Those kind of things. Okay, so we'll start up the right-hand engine. Come on. Oh, it won't. Ah, it won't. Hold. I forgot. In all of my stuff, I forgot the APU, guys. What a plonker. Put the beacon light on. Oh yeah, just forget.
Arm doors and cross check.
Just forget one of the fundamentals, Rusty. Yeah, why not? Do I know the phonetic alphabet? Yes, I do. Oh no! Shit! Shit! Bugger, crap, and balls.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention.
Sorry guys, I am being such an absolute
You can follow along with the safety information.
plonker today.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge.
Unbelievable.
Pull on the straps to tighten. To release, should lift the top flap of the bundle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap. Keep the seatbelt sign is off and have it.
Please don't make me program all that crap in again.
if life vest is in a pouch under your seat.
Oh, it's still there. It looks like it's all still there, guys.
Strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and we'll strap you tight.
Thank you.
Vest may pull down firmly on the right hip.
Crumbs almighty.
Overlaying into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in weather and
That was lucky. Yes, yes, APU bleed, I know. Do you know how many flights I've run on this thing? I just made a mistake, that's all. I'm okay, I'm good.
Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft.
And also, fuel pumps also help.
Plan overhead if necessary.
Yeah, it's just, it is a sequence of events that I missed out because I was too busy chatting.
If there is a change in
Yeah,
cabin
you're
pressure,
supposed to extinguish all white lights or make sure they're all off.
start to flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head, and tighten the straps on both sides. Even though the bags are not inflated, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others.
Okay.
And we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we are ready for departure. You can help us by making
Come on. Come on.
We'll be equipped with main cabin lights for departure. If you need service, please land above your seat.
Because I'm in a rush, I haven't got time to look at the dials here. I'll just trust that everything's going okay. Hey, K7ZN, it is releasing today, and hi ASCII. Yes, it is releasing today, apparently, supposedly anyway. Okay, so I'm not going to bother with the other procedures until we get down to the runway. These are not the droids I'm looking for. So you've got all the pushback services and stuff here, you see, just like you. Looks like you have, but I don't know whether you can manipulate this. It looks like you can. I haven't tried it before, but maybe next time I'll give it a go. What am I looking for here? Oh god. Oh, bollocks. I did 100% sure I put the handbrake back on, but I've been wrong before. Everything's going wrong, guys. Everything's going wrong. 89 people watching me make an idiot of myself. Right. Yes, so ignition can come off. There's another couple of things I forgot up here as well. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, for me, Commander Shadow, it has to be cold and dark. Hello, EasyJet. Welcome back. Now you shouldn't you shouldn't exceed, like, I think it's around 30 knots when you're taxiing. I do it all the time though. Yeah, 20 knots. But there's a program I use for virtual flying. I use On Air, but for my virtual flying, you know, where you can pretend to transport passengers or cargo and stuff like that, take on employees and stuff. But there's another package which is similar, does kind of the same thing, and they give you penalty points if you fail to do certain things, like turn on the beacon light before you start the engines, that kind of thing. And one of the penalty points is if you go over 30 knots. So I guess they must allow you a little bit. Hey, the sex bots are in. Just in case any of us fancy some hot girls and boys. Or adult dating is adult dating site. Okay. Yeah. I wonder why they use the word adult at the front. Because I mean, what other kind of dating would there be? Really? Mine would be like, oh, I had a date last night. Oh yeah? How did it go? Well, she texted me July the 26th and I texted September the 13th. Huh, sounds like a good date. Yeah, they're a bit late, aren't they? You know? Especially things like, if they, I don't know whether they're holding it back or whatever, but they should have released it. I mean, I can't say for the UK time because, you know, I don't think UK time matters. It's an American company, right? But it would be nice if it had, all I'm saying is it would be nice if they'd released it at a decent time so that us in the UK can start streaming it, you know, and not make it too late in the night. So yeah, we don't know when it's going to get released.
Taxiing to gate Alpha 37 via taxiway Mike 6 Mike Alpha 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 Sierra Kilo Alpha.
Those bots do come in on people's streams, yeah. They do indeed. There is a way around it, but it's not pretty. It's to make the chat subscriber only. But only subscribers of the channel can chat. Of course, everybody can watch, but only the subscribers can chat. And that way, the only way the sex bots can get on is if they subscribe to my channel. And I don't mind. I'll take a sub from the sex bots. I'll still ban their speech though. I think it's, yeah, that's ridiculous. I hope we're going to be taking off in the right direction here. See, I don't have little nav map running, so I wanted the ATC to put these taxi arrows down. Normally I'm using little nav map and just manually guiding my way to the runway, but careful. But this way this way works for me too. Okay, so I guess we're here. So we've got a couple of things we still need to do. There's also when you're told to let the stewardesses know to prepare for takeoff, the voice doesn't come over anymore. Well, that's kind of weird. Right, so let's set everything for takeoff then. So flaps position 1, ground spoilers armed, speed brakes to max, and a cabin check. Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff. That's what it's normally supposed to say. Right, takeoff config test should be normal as the flaps are now down. Right, we're good to go. So let's just position ourselves back where we're supposed to be sat. Oh, now that I've been through ATC, yes, of course I have to get clearance now.
Denver Tower Rusty 2627 at runway 8 ready for departure to the west.
Rusty 2627 altimeter 29er decimal 60 wind 0 Departure to the west.
I should change the title.
Cleared for takeoff
Yeah.
runway 8.
I can do that right now.
Cleared for takeoff runway 8 Rusty 2627.
But you'd have to refresh the page. Okay, it's done. Title changed. But now I've got to come back on my browser now to get back to you guys' chat. Here we go. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Let's go. Tell you what, the weather's looking better here than it was in Washington. Jesus. By quite a margin. Should we do a rolling? No, we'll go from start. We'll go from standing. So those skid marks you're seeing on the runway and the taxi lines, it's all courtesy of Rex global airport textures, or real global airport textures, something like that. It got broken with SU9, but they've released a patch since, so we're all good now. Okay, it's time for the punch it Chewy moment. Oh, let's go. We're going to climb to... Oh, hold on. Oh no, constraints are on. We're fine. I'm going to just... Okay. Just something I'm a little bit... Yeah. Yes, that guys. Oh, it is. Okay. Fair enough. Looks like we're going to have to do a U-turn here. Yep, real weather, real time, everything. Taking off in the wrong direction. I knew I would. to climb and starting to release. Ground spoilers off. We're a bit slow. I need to pitch down here. Oh shit. No. Because we're too slow. I don't know why. I'm gonna just level it up, gain a bit of speed here. And we'll gain more altitude. Oh guys, I hate this. Landing gears up. I've got toggle lock. I can release that in a second. It's just because the plane has gone into a scenario it doesn't like, so it's gone into toggle lock. Oh, go away. Right, where the hell's my flight plan? Or my route here? Why is it not come up on the screen? Honestly, anything that can go wrong. Oh, okay, here we go. So 12,000 climbing for 18,000. So this arrow I think depicts the point where we will reach the 18,000. And look where it wants top of climb. So where are we now? 83 nautical miles to Voaxa. Start climbing straight away up to 35, or do we just go all the way? What's the distance between Voaxa and top of climb? 20. Yeah, I'll go all the way up. I'll go all the way up. We're good. When is this plane coming? Who knows? How long's a piece of string? It comes when it arrives, but I was hoping it would, be here by now, but it's not. So we're all waiting. Looks like autopilot's taking care of itself at the moment. Speed looks good. Everything's looking good. Managed to get out of toggle lock with this. You ever get toggle lock or alpha floor on the display? It's this little red button, you push that in and it'll cancel it. Once you've got whatever the autopilot was freaking out about, once you've got it set to once you've got it out of that situation, maybe you're flying too fast, flying too slow, whatever. In my case, it was too slow. And then you're good to go. See, I never used runway taxi lights. Well, taxi lights I did have on, actually. I'm just going to leave them on, don't care. Right, let's take a look. Turbulence. I was trying to find the point where it was. the engine underneath here, look. It would be nice to have a full interior as well. Have I ever done a PPL? I haven't. And I don't know whether I would... I don't know whether I would be able to be honest. You know, even if I was, like, gifted a free flight or something, I don't know. That would be... But like the Cessna doesn't look... Like the Cessna 172s, they look easy enough, you know, to... I reckon I could take off in one and land, maybe landing one, I don't know. But there's things in real life flight that you don't learn in the simulator, you know, I think. Nice wing flex there. The flickering on the window is a little bit annoying, but not so much here. But I guess I can just change the view a little. Hey, St. Bartholomew Jones Jr. the Third. Yeah, I heard talk of 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. UK time. It's now coming up to 8:30 p.m. UK time, so we're almost 2.5 hours late. Assuming that what I heard, the times that I heard were correct. But everybody on the Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord chat, everyone's waiting for it. Oh, look at the snow here. Let's go outside and do a spacewalk. Like we're still climbing. Oh really? Okay, a bit more then. There we go. So we're gonna be hitting 38,000 a little early. Just after Voaxa. Now you can change that by controlling the rate of ascent. You know, your vertical speed. You can change the vertical speed if you wanted to. Slow it down a little bit, and that would move this arrow forward. So you can get your maximum height at the same time as top of climb kicks in. It looks like we're going to get there a tad early. Or are we though? Top of climb's not marked here. It's not. I'm not going to let it bother me. There's only 4 nautical miles between Voax. Oh, okay. This is dynamically changing. Okay, forget that. It looks like it's dynamically changing there. So my top of climb's now going to be 4 nautical miles after Voaxa, which is pretty much, I think, what that arrow is telling me. So yeah, we're good. So I'm going to bring it down to, I think, 40. I like 40. Yeah. Right. All we can do now is sort of read the paper and sit back, chat with the stewardesses. Hey Doink, your Steam account got hacked. Oh, Jesus. So you can't run any games or anything? You can't run... Oh man, that's crap. Joris de Graaf, would that be? De Graaf? Hi Joris. Yeah, it's not an update for the game. The 737 is a separate purchase, which we think is around $70. That's what people are saying. Yeah. I've got my card and my PayPal here. And again, I'm only able to get this 737 thanks to my subscribers who, you know, and not even non-subscribers, I suppose, but those who kindly donated over the last few weeks and stuff have enabled me to grab this. So I've got them to thank profusely. Thank you very much for the support which allows me to get this 737 through your awesome kind donations. Wow, look at this. Ooh, makes me chilly just looking at that. Oh, the 787's big, yeah. We got the moon there, guys. Fly me to the moon, anyone? Fly me to the moon and let me play. Yeah, maybe not. So, oops. Oh, I think we have another view. Let me see where I put it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's underneath the nose. Nice quiet view, but dramatic. That's where we are. It's nice and quiet on this side. Quieter at the front. Concorde at the front, you can't hear anything. It's like a Tesla going through the air. And then we have, what's 8? Oh, we've got this view. I've only programmed in a couple of views here, and then the rest are just like instrument views. We are in the time window, Pulse. Yes, we are in the time window. It could be any time. If it comes up on the Discord that it's out, then I think we'll just kill the engines on this plane and let it fall to the ground and kill everybody. Yeah, I picked a different route, but I'm not too bothered. Right, so this is our journey. We took off 1900 Zulu. We'll be landing at 2000 Zulu. 2200 Zulu. Man. Oh, wow. We just hit some turbulence right there. Did you guys see that? We got hoiked in the air a little bit. Let's check it out. Ooh, yeah. As we go over these mountains, guys, it's getting a little bit freaky. Can you imagine if they made these wings solid, like so they had no flex in them, they would just snap off the plane completely. Oh wow, it's a little bit windy. Unfortunately, though, for now, at least for now, until they sort it, the terrain is inop at the moment, and there's something else that's inop, isn't there, on this plane? Yeah, this down here, which is the weather radar. That's inoperative right now, but they are working on it. So hopefully, when we get the weather radar sorted, it will we'll be able to have it up on screen here. Yeah. Why? So why are the Zulus getting the plane earlier than we are? Defcon. What's the time there? The time where I am right now is 20:30. And it was supposed to be between 1800 hours and 1 a.m. the next day. I'm not going to be here till 1 a.m. Have we just reached top of climb? Yeah, we have. We're now at 38,000. We just got there. So, is it too early to calculate my top of descent? Do I even need to?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cars shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating to the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
31.5 down to 19,000 in 30 miles. But these are, hold on, can we go in here? Okay, so the speed here will be 280, and we have to be at or above 27,000 there. Okay. You can change all these, by the way. Oh, it's put me all the way back here again. So if I want to, when I get to Frig, if I want to be going at, if I want the plane to slow down to 250, by then I could just click in here, and I could type in a speed constraint of 250 in here, if I wanted to, and the plane will obey that. Now we've got to be under 19,000 there. So, it doesn't have a speed constraint there, as you noticed, because it's going to take it from the last one, 280, and then it'll start slowing to 250 here. But you can add these constraints yourself manually. Like here, 250, 250, 220. It's all programmed in on the descent here. So, all nice. But in case you had one missing, or you had one that was, you know, maybe you want to change it, you can. You know, you can change your altitude constraint, or you can change your speed constraint, and then just add that in, accept it, or execute, whatever it would be, and you're good to go. So, I'm just curious at something here. I go in here, and I've got my current. Actually, no. What was it I said? 31.5 to at least 19,000. 39 nautical miles that would take. Okay. And there's only 30 in between, isn't there? There's only 30 in between. That's 31.6. Let me take a look at this a moment. Ah, okay. So we just need to be above flight level 27. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll easily make that. Let's say we're at 28. Yeah, we're good. It is within specified parameters. This is a long flight, guys. Oh wow, Oh, it's got pin charts now. How long have they had this? So I think if you pin a chart in Navigraph, it will show it here. Oh, seriously? Let me just get my phone, scan this. It needs to log into my Navigraph account. So, QR scanner on my phone. Wait for the advert. All right, scanning with my phone now. There we go. Click on the URL. Enter my credentials and click OK, and that should do it. Right, so we're flying to KSFO. Approach 28 right. Oops. I chose this little fella. Oh, I should have gone that one. Category 2-3. We're not coming in on that one. Where is our entry anyway? This one. Boomba. I chose this one. We might do a category 3 landing. We'll see. Basically auto land. But now we're getting into having VNav on this plane. It's just quite a bit better. Right, let's venture out. Canyon World, guys. The best gaming laptop for this is the best one you can afford. Something, yeah. The more the better. But minimum requirements on a laptop, I don't know. Probably go for a Ryzen chip or something on a laptop. 32 gigs of RAM if you can. Always helps. Every 10 minutes, Anthony. Well, okay. There's people out there doing it every 5 seconds, I think. They've probably got a script running that's just hitting refresh on the browser all the time, with email notifications being sent. Yeah, we've waited, what, 2 years or something? Wasn't it announced fairly shortly after Flight Sim was released that they were going to be working on this 737? Yes, it is. It's a 7-hour window, the release, and we're into 2.5 hours of that already. Time's running out. I think from what I hear, there's currently very good 737s in both X-Plane 11 and Prepared. I think they both can avail themselves of some good 737s. But when they release this plane, what they've said is there's going to be future planes in the series. Obviously, there's going to be the 737-800, and then something. There's another one, I can't remember the name of it, and then there's a 737-600 as well. And they're all going to be similarly priced. I think the 600 is going to be like $50. It's going to be a little bit cheaper. So it's going to be quite pricey to have them all. But if you only buy the one, let's say this first one that's coming out, the 700, then if they do any cool systems updates on the 800, you'll get it on the 700 as well. You won't miss out on anything, like just because you don't have a certain Airbus. So any crucial updates and stuff will happen across the whole, did I say Airbus? Will happen across the whole Boeing fleet, the whole 737 fleet. So yeah, you won't miss out on anything. It's what I was getting from the videos from PMDG anyway, what they were saying. Yeah, so you don't miss out by just owning the one plane, if that's all you want or all you can afford or whatever. I think the 737-800 was the one I was waiting for. I've heard it was a notoriously bad plane at the beginning, wasn't it? Didn't it get grounded because of a few crashes or something? I think it's back in the air now though, right? So yeah, and the good thing as well with the 737 is it's got failure simulations as well. So yeah, you can program in failures and stuff, but I think it's all taken care of by PDMG. Like it's not, you don't have to do the options in Flight Sim. As far as I'm aware, that's the case. Because certainly when I was watching the videos of the 737, they were saying this screen here, the weights and balances, where you're talking about your seats and your weights and your baggage and stuff, and they said, you know, do not use this because it'll all be done on the flight computer. You'll be able to do it all in there, not to use this one. And there was another option they said not to use, but I don't remember which one it was. There was something else they said don't use it because it's built in on the plane. And I'll be damned if I remember what it was. Argos Morningstar, hello. It's meant to be pretty steady level, I think, isn't it? The 737, this one coming out. But if you are not so, you know, advanced with, or knowing, or if you don't know how to fly the plane, whoa, Jesus. Oh, guys, we got some turbulence. If you don't know how to fly the plane, you can still take it up in the air. There's ways of doing it, I think they said. How they're going to manage it all without the electronic flight bag, I don't know. Because currently they're not. They don't have the. They don't have this. They don't have one of these. It's coming. It's definitely coming in a later release, but from the initial release, they're not going to have it. So, yeah. So we are flying Denver, Colorado to San Francisco. Hopefully, if I don't screw up the landing, which I've done before. Sat here for 2-3 hour flight only to mess up the landing. It happens, but good thing is I don't get to kill anybody because it's all pretend. So what was the flight here? 1900 Zulu to 2200 Zulu. And right now we're at 1943. That's UTC. Is UTC and Zulu the same? It is, right? Are you telling me we've got 2 hours and 15 minutes left on this? Oh, the EFB functions are mostly in the FMC. Ah, yes, that's right. They've got their menus, haven't they? The same as they have here. Like when you go to the MCDU menu. And these, yeah, I think they've got their own, PMDG have got their own menus here where you can do all of that stuff. Yeah, like here you've got AOC menu, you can control your weights and balances from here. Like if we pop in there, you can type in how many passengers or rows you want, your payload, your zero fuel weight, center of gravity. You can type all that in manually instead of doing it all up here. So yeah, I guess it's a kind of similar thing. That would make sense. Yeah. Mario Lopez. Hi Mario, welcome. Hi Luke Taylor Phillips. I think you're on about the 737. Oh, is it the Max 8? Yes. Yes, that was the one. Yeah. Max 8. Yes, definitely Max, I remember. The X-Planes, yeah, the Zibo 737 project is freeware. Yeah. I hear only good things about it. I hear only good things about that. My X-Plane's a bit old though, it's X-Plane 10. My purchased X-Plane is 10. They've got, what is it now, 1103 or something? And I don't know, I think, do they offer a discount for upgrade from 10 to 11? I think it's still a little bit pricey though, isn't it? Like it's, yeah, it ain't cheap. Quiet round at the front. And not so much at the back. How long will it be? About 15 feet and 4 inches. Yeah, no one knows when it's coming out, man. I was hoping it would be here by now. I took a chance. And yeah, it hasn't arrived when I was hoping. So I was looking at messages on the Flight Simulator Discord. And people were saying, oh, it's going to be only another like 30 minutes or something. So I thought, okay, let's get the stream going and then we can maybe do a download a few minutes into the stream if it's out on time. But it wasn't out on time, so here we are. Maybe we should serve the in-flight meals. Should we go under the nose again? It does. I mean, if we were in Concorde right now, we'd be doing like what? I mean, 1,500 miles an hour, Mach 2.04 at 60,000. You have to be at 60,000 to really hit that 2.04 because it's where the air is thinnest, and obviously the higher you go. Like we're at 38,000, so if I was to come down to say 25,000, I would end up using more fuel to get to where I'm going because there's more air. So up here, less air, less resistance, and less fuel. Bramley House. Hey Bramley. Hi Nick Knock. What a cool name. Are there any limits to your talents? Oh God, plenty. I don't do any of them well. Yeah, jack of all trades, master of none. Where's the best position, guys? You want to sit in the passenger seat? What's scenery's nice there. What's it on the other side? Yeah, that's cool. Can't see much from this height though. Looks like one of the planets I've been on. You know, I was just saying a bit earlier, because we went over some like sort of canyons kind of thing, and I was saying it's like a canyon world. So yes, it does look a bit like that. Can you imagine though having atmospheric worlds with this kind of sky? I mean, we've got super nice weather. It's a little bit windy in parts, where there's a couple of pockets of turbulence that we've been getting. But overall, it's sort of a calm flight. See, what I would do if the turbulence kept up, you know, for maybe more than 30 seconds or so, I'd flip on the seatbelt sign, you know. Yeah. I wonder if I can fire up this tool. I've got this Luke. Is it Luke Air Tool? Luke's Air Tool. It's basically Luke Air Tool. It sounds like you fire it up and you end up using the force. Where is it? I've got so many icons on my desktop, guys. It's ridiculous. And especially for flight sim stuff. Navigraph, SimBrief, Aerosoft, Orbix, PMDG. Oh my God! It's just where the hell is the one? I can never find the one I'm looking for either. Even though it might be one I used only yesterday, doesn't mean I'll remember where the icon is. There it is. Badly named. Okay, so if I run Air Tool now, I want to see if it's going to start riffing off the announcements. If I fire one off and see what happens. So now where would I go then? Flight setup, announcements. Okay. I've got ATC chatter on, but I don't know whether it's tuned into the server. Oh, it's crashed. I'm trying to find where the announcements are. So the announcements are based off, well, you can base them off your, there it is, off the flight. So we're on Delta. So we click on Delta Airlines. I don't know, let's just try a random one. Pilot's checklist in development, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you and a welcome back to our SkyMile members and Million Milers. Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family. For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air. We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during takeoff.
It's a bit late, this one.
We've now reached an altitude where it's safe to use approved electronic devices, and a listing of these devices can be found in Sky Magazine in the seat pocket in front of you.
So, for example,
On
if
today's flight in the economy cabin, it'll be our pleasure to offer you complimentary Coca-Cola products, Starbucks coffee, water, juices, a variety of complimentary snacks, as well as a selection of our fresh eats items and all-day goodies. Beer, wine, and spirits are available complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menus in your seat pocket. Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases of beverages and snacks. However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to save 15% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases. For your enjoyment, each seat is equipped with your own personal entertainment system. On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand TV
This is a long chat.
movies, and music. You will find that this screen will work best with just a light tap of your fingertip. Feel free to use your own headsets. Otherwise, if you do need a headset, just let a flight attendant know they are yours complimentary for this and any future Delta flights.
Delta, see? Specific to Delta. And now if we go to ATC Chatter, I think I've got JFK tuned in, but if I hadn't said, nobody would know. Oh, it's crashed again. Yeah, this is weird. It's crashing every time I try to play the real chatter. The real live chat. Bramley, yes, this is real time. Oh yes, it's all proper. It's real weather, real time, and the flight time is real too. Everything. Right, now I'm going to run this in administrator mode. Let's see. I've not had it crash before, but then again, I've not really launched this while I've been in flight before, so maybe it's freaking out a little bit. So if I go to config, customize audio, and go to insert the live stream, whoops, and save, and then go to audio. No, not audio, don't need that. Announcements. Close that, go to announcements, and try ATC Chatter. Benno, that's a not very nice attitude. You've waited for, what, 2 years maybe? Oh, it's been 2 years in the making. And now we only have to wait the last few hours and you're freaking out. So something tells me you were going to torrent it anyway. Regardless, even if it came out, you know, on time, so, eh. What is your flight time, the flight plan and time? Well, it's better to get the original because that way you get the update straight away when they come in, you know, and support if you need to. There you go, Bramley. Flight plan, Denver to San Francisco, and we'll be landing at around 2200 hours Zulu. That's what it thinks anyway. And this is our progress that we've made so far. So we're about a third of the way there. The price isn't that huge though. If you compare it to, you know, I don't know, I don't think it's, it's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting somewhere between $100, $150 to be honest. When they announced that it was going to be like 70, yeah, it's I was quite surprised actually, and I thought that's really reasonable. Works out at around 56 British pounds for me, It's only $10 less than the DC6 by the same thing. No, I didn't. I don't have any fuel issues. This is the fly-by-wire, yeah. Looks like we've got no ATC yet. I wonder if it's freaked out. Let me try a seatbelt chat, see what happens. Not doing that either, is it? Okay. Let's close. Go back into announcements again. So now we've got passenger chatter in the background. Now, I don't think it's going to be that if I go to the cockpit. Oh, I do hear it less. Now, with the Airbus sounds, if you lock the cabin door, cockpit door, normally it makes them quieter. Clearly it doesn't do that in this case. I think it's close to study level, isn't it? The PMDG one? I mean, let's put it this way, it's going to be enough. It's going to have everything on it that you find in the plane, so... Hey, Robert Johnson, thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seat belt sign. For your
See, that's more of like a robotic
fastened at all times while seated.
thing. Okay. How do we turn off the chatter? Let's see if we can just sit up a little. Wonders of autopilot. How's the temperature? 24 throughout. If I wanted to cool down the cockpit, I could do that as well. Team level. How you doing? But yeah, we've got cockpit. We turn the temperature down a little bit, say to there, and then we'll just give it a little while. It'll start cooling off in the cockpit as we've got there. We'll just pretend we got the sun blaring in the glass and it's making us a little bit more heated, so we're going to cool down the cockpit. And there it goes, 23. You've got these two temperatures here, and I think one of them, let me guess, hold on, wait a minute. Right, so this minus 55 is literally the outside air temperature, and minus 28, which is warmer but still cold, is the temperature of the air that's hitting the skin of the aircraft. So of course, with friction and everything, it's going to heat up the air a little bit. So you can see that there's quite a difference in temperature between the actual air and the air that's hitting the skin of the plane as we fly through it. Which message do you want? Rudder is, oh okay, need help. You updated the fly-by-wire A320 to the experimental version, okay. And I usually have the yoke assigned to both ailerons and the rudder to steer the ground, but now it only works for the ailerons. Rudder is unresponsive. Okay, you may need to go into your bindings then and find a different way of doing the rudder, because in the bindings you may have one in the control bindings. You may have there'll be different rudder options, like and if you select a different one, like instead of on a certain I don't know how to explain it without going into the options in the game here. Yeah, go into the control bindings, just type in rudder, find where your axis is, the one you've got mapped right now, and try different options on there until it works. Let me show you. Okay, so I've got it on my joystick. All right, so here, flight control services, but I'm going to go all, okay, and I'm going to type in. So I've got mine on rudder axis. All right, that's what I've got mine. I've got it set to reverse. I don't know whether you've got different axes set for right and left, or you've got a yaw right and left. I just use this one, but as you can see, there are different options available here. So make sure you've got your rudder axis mapped to the axis you want, or if not, if you've got it set to two different axes, then you might want to program either, like for example, if you've got it on these two, you might want to try these two, or vice versa. And make sure, yeah, just try that, because mine works. It does work. If you're not having luck with that, another thing I would suggest is to just delete the fly-by-wire plane folder altogether, and then reinstall the experimental from scratch. You can do that. Why is it not a surprise that I don't know. Do they have a reputation of being late? I don't know, maybe they've got some issues that we don't know about. They do have a Discord, you know, so maybe I can imagine what the chat's like in there. It must be crazy. It's not a move, Beeline Pilot. It's not a move. If they've got issues, then they've got issues. Yeah, but the streamers are using it for weeks, yes. But they don't have it, you know, if it's a week's old build, there's going to be bugs fixed in those weeks. You know, or things that they see under the surface that, you know, the streamers may not have come up with yet. System's not quite working right or whatever. There could be all sorts of stuff. I mean, look at the fly-by-wire plane here. I've been flying this thing for months, and I'm on the experimental version, and it gets updated every single day, sometimes twice a day. But I guess that just depends on my, yeah, sometimes I have. I've updated it in the morning and then in the evening again. So, yeah. No, they couldn't. Yeah. Okay. Go be negative somewhere else, man. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not here to sit and have a friggin' argument with somebody who's already made their mind up. Go play with somebody else. Right, let me refresh PMDG's site. Not that it's there, because I would have known through Discord for sure. Yeah. Your dog is crying. Yeah, oh yeah, somebody subbed. Native Sumo. Hey, thanks Native Sumo YT. Appreciate the sub. I've never had so many subs in one day. It's unbelievable. Well, maybe it's my my charm. I don't know, Bramley. Some people are just a little bit peed off because they want it a bit earlier. It's a little bit of that entitlement mentality, you know. They can quite calmly wait for a couple of years or 36 months, whatever it is. But then the moment it's a couple of hours late, everyone's getting in a rage and I want it now, you know. And I'm like, just wait, you know. And, unless you plan on dying in the next couple of hours, you know, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm streaming this, and I wanted to show the 737, and I haven't been able to. So that's kind of disappointing for me and my stream in a way. But what can I do? You know, I just have to wait, and I'll just fly the sim in the meantime. You know, I'm going to see if I can get this ATC chatter. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to use Luke Air Tool. I'm going to use the chatter live. So let's see if we've got Denver here. Denver Tower. Let me type it in. See if we can get actual live ATC from Denver. Am I allowed to do that? Denver approach. No, I wanted the tower really. Denver. There we go, Denver Tower. Okay. So this is, yeah, not Denver. Sorry, not that it matters, but yeah, San Francisco. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. So KSFO, ground, departure ground, ATIS, company channels. We've got more subs. Oh my god. As Z or Z Lively Vids, thank you for the sub. Awesome. It looks to me like I'm on 6.65 now subs. That's awesome. Wow, you guys are going great today. Oh, KSFO has got so many ATC feeds. Holy heck. We've got ground and tower there. Who's got the most listeners? Which one? Let's have a look. So the most listeners is KSFO Tower. Let's tune in. This is San Francisco, California, and play. Okay. I don't have a... Okay, we're going. It's live. We should be in the cockpit for this, shouldn't we?
Last 233, Trumpet Echo, on contact ground. Trumpet Echo, call for the last 227.
This is real. This is live right now. Hey Marcus, not out yet, sorry. No, it won't be long, I'm hoping.
Got the 876, turn left to Tango, approximately 281, contact ground.
Yes, they have added it on the webpage. PMDG 737-700 for MSFS. Ooh, guys, it's getting close. It looks really nice, I have to say.
United 1557, San Francisco Tower, RNAV 6, like one left, takeoff. Takeoff, RNAV 6, one left, United 6.
Not clickable yet, no, we're almost there, guys. They just need to add it into the shop. Clear your browser caches and let's go. Oh, buddy. I'll try and see if I can install it in the background. And then once it's installed in, we just need to quit the sim and then go back in. So, depending on how quick they do it, will depend on whether we actually complete this flight or not.
5425, San Francisco Tower, one left, minus one left.
Is that... How's the volume of the ATC? Because I kind of want it, not background, but sort of, that it's not in the way of things, you know? It's all right, yeah. Thanks, Bramley. It's low, is it? Okay, that's. I kind of want it low. I don't want it to be, you know, too crazy loud. Like, you know, I want to be able to talk. Even though on my stream I do use audio ducking, which means when I talk, the game goes quiet, and then when I stop, it goes to its normal volume again. Audio ducking. There's a few flight sim streamers that could do with that feature on, because yeah, it's sometimes difficult to hear over the plane.
Our United 1991 Heavy outside the bridge, our bridge will clear right. Yeah, 1991 Heavy, go there, should be clear on the one, right there, right for the land. Clear the land, right.
Oh, actually, it looks like when the Douglas DC-6 launched, it was $70 as well, $69.99.
I got 5475, only one.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff. Maybe take off one last guy left, 54.
Yeah, so all we're waiting for is the Buy Now button to appear on PDMG. That's it. Come on, guys. Make yourself rich with a button. It's available. Not on my side, it isn't. The banner is there, but not the aircraft. The banner with the plane on there, but I can't. There's nothing in the shop yet. No, it's still just the PMDG DC-6. People are saying it's available. All right, maybe it needs to propagate over here. I don't know. Oh, cheers, Florian. Thank you. Yes, it will. Thank you so much. Well, $9.99 minus 30%. Google takes 30% of super chats. Do I think? But thank you, Florian, so much for that awesome donation. Thank you so much. Yay! There you go.
Florian, for your kind £8.38 super chat.
Yeah, it'll crash.
737 €9.99 cheaper. Enjoy.
Ah, what a kind gesture. Thank you so much, man. Well, I'm going to try and open it in another browser. Maybe my cache is a bit screwed up. Yeah, well, it's not here. People have said they forgot the Buy Now button. But where the hell is it? Can someone send me a link? Oh. Actually, you can't send me a link, can you? Let's go. All products. No, it's not on the website. It's not on my website here. Oh, it's in the marketplace. Oh, okay. Oh, is it in the marketplace? Clear cache. Yeah, I just went onto a completely different browser and it still wasn't there. The Protector, hello. Yeah, the splash page is there, but there's no buy it now link, from what I can tell. I'm going to try in yet another browser. Yeah, no buy button. Go into the MSFS shop. Douglas DC-6.
American 2661. Arnett to side eye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Arnett, side eye, 1 right, cleared takeoff, American 2661. That's 1324, San Francisco, turning 1 right, minus 1 way. 1 right.
Hey, Ishtiak, is that right? Hello, how you doing, sir? And Burma Johnson, is there a release time? People are saying it's out right now. The moment I get it on my, my page. We're scudding here. We live corner side. Okay, take care, man. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, Ishtiak. Just refresh. I'm so refreshed now. If anyone's on my Discord though and has a link, please that works, feel free to post it. Come on. I don't normally say this, but take my money.
Thank you, Florian, for your kind.
I know, it's been released, but I can't find it. It doesn't work for me. I can't get anything in the shop. I'm just seeing the Douglas DC-6 and I've got it open in 3 different browsers. It's crazy. It's crazy. Happy birthday, Pro Pilot. Yeah. Don't mistake the fact that there's a picture of it on their website for the release, because that doesn't mean it's out. Because there should be a buy it now or buy now button underneath where it says for MSFS, and that button ain't there. It ain't there, buddy. So I don't know. Going solo. Tell me the link. Send me the PMDG link. Or this is so annoying. How is anyone downloading? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go and sit on the other side of the plane for a while. This is a flight we may not even finish. Okay. Oh, I just saw buy it now, but it was for the DC-6. Damn you. Tricking me. Yeah, I've got Firefox doing this. I've got Microsoft Edge. I've got Chrome. I'm refreshing in three different browsers. Yeah, only the image, no buy button. Indeed. Oh, these pretzels are making me thirsty. Oh, because they're building the website, I guess, Ishtiak. You just putting the image on and then... But yeah, you're right. I mean, they should just do everything and then upload all the pages. And so it's ready, available. They're just teasing, man. Oh, I guess they want people to know that it's close. Don't worry, it's coming. We're nearly there. We've got a picture on our website now. Fly me to the moon. Come on, put that button on. I think maybe they're stress testing their servers. In fact, we'll do that for them. But get all the servers ready. I think they said that people were saying with the website crash and stuff like that, and PMDG replied saying, well, all of our servers are on the cloud at Amazon. So he said, if you manage to crash those servers, let me know. And what was it he said? And I'll get a plane ready for you, and you can join me on our PMDG island in the Bahamas or something like that. Yeah. How big is the download? It's not available, but that'll be a good thing. If anyone says they're downloading it, what's the download? What's the download size? It's not on it. It's not on their website yet. Refresh the page. And you know what? We're waiting for all this time. We're going to download the plane, install it, and all that's going to happen is I'm going to be sat there looking at this plane thinking, right, how does it work? What do I press? Because I don't know anything about the 737. I probably flew one once in Flight Sim X. Can you imagine? I'll bet someone out there's gone and bought the P3D version by mistake. 446 megs. Right, the page that took you to the download link, going solo. Is that a page that's linkable? I know you have to click buy now and then it goes into your basket and stuff. This is pdmg.com, right? 4.46 gig. Jesus, flip. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a refresh. Well, maybe their website is coming to my house via second-class mail. I don't know. I don't have it. I'm at pmdg.com/msfs, and also on the initial screen, pmdg.com. I'm just getting, guys, look. Wait a minute. Okay. While we're in flight, this is what I'm getting. Right? There's no buy it now button. Right? And if I go to shop and MSFS, it's just the Douglas DC-6. So how is anyone getting anything different to this? There's the plane already waiting. But if you look on the other one, there is a buy now button underneath. And I already have this plane. And it's amazing. But I don't have the button here. So, I don't know how people are seeing anything different. I'll refresh again. No. I'll keep refreshing, guys. I'll keep refreshing it, and I'm not going to give it too much longer though, because I think, well, where are we now on the flight? Uh-oh. Here's another thing though. If it's 4.6 gig, let's just say it's 4.6 gig, just on the off chance, right? I can't download that while I'm running this sim because I don't, and live stream. I just don't have the bandwidth. We're halfway through the flight, guys, as well. They're probably trolling. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Well, let's enjoy this because it is out. Hey, look, there's a game of Pac-Man going on down here, guys. Look. Cool. Oh man, look at this. Are we screaming across the sky? Yes. Woof. If it suddenly comes out, will you abandon this flight? Yes. I mean, should I? I suppose, because if I'm going to download it, if I'm going to download it, I'm going to need as much bandwidth as possible, and you can imagine how much Flight Sim is already taking, plus the stream is taking bandwidth. So yes, because all the rest of this flight's going to be is this plus a landing. So yeah, I think I would, because a lot of people are here right now for the 737. So yeah, it would make sense to do it. We live cornerside. Thank you for your subscription. I hope I got your name right. Yeah. No, my download will be fine, Marvel. It's just that it'll be slow. But yeah, definitely stop the flight so I can download at my maximum rate. 4.6 gig. If it's coming down at maximum, it shouldn't be too long for me. I've got a fairly decent internet connection. It's yeah, I have 70 meg down, 20 up, so it's not too bad.
Line up for 01 right and wait, Westjet 1509.
I should make a fake website called PDMG.com with an unreleased aeroplane on there, and everybody who goes to that site thinks it's because they've typed it wrong. PDMG. I wonder if it's already out. PDMG.com. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Oh yeah, personalized medical legal consulting. What's the G for? Yeah, PDMG. It says medical legal consulting for attorneys by physicians. There you go. And from what I can tell, they don't have any planes available for sale. So we'll have to go back to PMDG now. Come on, PM. I wonder how quick it's going to make it into the marketplace as well. Maybe that's another consideration, you know, the marketplace. Maybe they want to try and make it so that it is so if it comes out, it's going to be on the marketplace and available on their website at the same time. So maybe there's a delay there. Yes, Rizzler Ting. Hi Rizzler Ting, if it comes out, nosedive that bitch. Yes. I did say that, but we're quite high up, so it's going to take a while to go down there. Ghazi, hi Ghazi. It is a bit torturous, but don't worry. Just think, while it hasn't come out, you're $70 richer. So, oh, the sound pack. Okay, Roger. So, what it is? The sounds on the plane, like the engine sounds and stuff, is just the normal from the fly-by-wire A320. The traffic control sounds you're hearing is actual live traffic control from San Francisco Airport right now, which I think I'm not allowed to give out the name of the website, But if you want live ATC, well then just Google it and it'll be there for you. And yeah, so this is actual real live tower traffic. I don't know whether this is legal or not, but hey. What about MPDG? What could that be? Members of Parliament for dog groomers. How about that one? No? That's a later date on Marketplace. Dennis says he has a feeling it'll be available in 20 minutes. Just, is that a guess or just random? Is this limited time and do you need prepared? No, this is, there's already a 737 for prepared. No, this is for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, it's what's limited time is that they're bringing it out at this reduced price. I think for every hour they make us wait, they should reduce the price by $5. And then people will be saying, no, keep, you know, wait another half an hour, take your time. Till we end up getting it for free. Is it VR ready? Oh yeah, I would say so. I would say it'll just go straight into VR, no problem. Because Flight Sim is VR, right? So yeah, it should all work. I think they did talk about VR. And they reckon that the plane is pretty frame rate friendly as well, considering all the systems that are on it. For example, more so than this one, than this plane, the fly-by-wire. You know. When is my estimated release? Oh God, I don't really have one. It's just, you know, it's just going to come out when it's going to come out. I'm hoping. Now they've got the splash screen up on the website that it's going to be, you know. I mean, what time is it now? It's 20:37. Yeah. Sorry, 21:37. How long have I been streaming for now? Christ. Okay, so I've been streaming for 3 hours and 3 hours and 3/4, 3 hours and 43 minutes. I want it out by the time I get to 4 hours in. Really. Miri 6400 or Miri 6400. Thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. Lunchtime in Las Vegas. Cool. That we'll be back at their desk in about half an hour. Oh, they can hardly go away and enjoy a little lunch. They need to get this out. They can't be sat outside and having a sandwich. No, they'll get shot. If someone sees them, they'll be shot. Well, at 6K, I'm not surprised it shudders. Oof. You need graphics cards, you need GPUs to back up that hardware. It's going to get very quiet in here soon. Oh, don't say that. Yeah, that's a good point though. The moment I say it's out, everybody's going to leave the stream. But I'm going to be downloading the damn thing myself as well, so... But I do have a cutoff. Oh, here we go. Something's happened. The website's crashed. Please try again. This web page is experiencing a large amount of traffic. Please try again later. Alright, I've got it back again. But there's still no damn link. People are... This server... yeah, the servers won't crash, but the website will. The website's going to melt like chocolate on a fire. It's already having problems now with people refreshing. It was me, says ASCII. Oh my god. Even the refreshes are knocking out the server. Oh Christ. I wonder what PMDG are thinking. They're gonna get so rich so bloody quickly. Yeah, Jason, the snipers are ready. Red dots on the head.
One right, line of Boeing, that's at 823.
Yeah, for me there's a cut-off time, you know. If it gets to a certain point and it still hasn't released, then I won't be streaming it today. As much as I would love to. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. So, because I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet.
Line up and wait, only one left at Wingo 66.
Oh, can you imagine though? No, they're not uploading it on the website. I think it's all on the Amazon cloud servers. It's not actually going to be on their local websites. But people clicking the link, visiting the PMDG website and clicking buy now, going into cart and all that stuff, that's what's going to crash their website. But the actual download of the plane doesn't take place on their website. It's all on the Amazon cloud servers. So, yeah, so... This is going to be a complete meltdown crash. I'll tell you what, because we've got a bit of real estate going along in the top left hand of the screen.
23 with 230 17, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Let me see.
Takeoff at jet 823.
November 259 Charlie Alpha, Central County 1 left.
I'm going to try something here, guys, so bear with me.
One last line Boeing.
So what do we want to do? We want to do edge, I would say. Let's do edge.
2652 County 1 out, please.
Okay, that's edge.
2652, line from wait 1 right.
And I want to shrink it down to something like...
44 San Francisco Tower, Fox 6 cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right.
Okay, so that's my browser. That's my browser. It's Microsoft Edge, which I don't normally use. Whoops, that was the other one. I don't normally use it, but you can see me refreshing here. I'll refresh again. So yeah, once we see the buy it now button. Oh, real rush the hours, indeed. Indeed, fishy space, yes. I promise I won't call you F1 shy space again. Sorry about that. I can't eat after buying this. Oh, I can. I'll go and make something while it's downloading. Yeah, this DC6 that they did is incredible. It's seriously one of the best planes you can buy. It's super complicated. Thankfully, a lot of it's automated for you. It's an amazing aircraft. Wow. And the feeling of flying that thing is crazy good. See, in prepared, they've got all sorts of stuff. It's not fair. Come on. Yeah, it's. I've never seen this much hype in anything to do with flight simming before. But I never, I used to. Let me stop this traffic control. Hold on.
Charlie Alpha with 240 at 18, runway 1 left, clear to clicking.
So when I was playing Flight Sim X, I used to dabble from time to time, but when it came to flying the jets, I never really got into all the intricate stuff, you know, the flight planning, for example, or you know, programming this thing, you know. So yeah, and how to do a cold dark start. I never did those things. I would just start on the wrong way. But since I got MSFS, I kind of put myself in there, and I really wanted to ingratiate myself, you know, to really just learn as much about flying and stuff like that. So I watched videos about VOR flight and you know, Navigraph, you know, how to read charts, and I'm still learning a lot of things. But yeah, this thing, the MCDU, or the FMS if you're on a Boeing, right? Yeah, it's called an MCDU or an FMS on a Boeing. Flight Management System. An MCDU means my I'm trying to think of something funny. Microsoft can dance upside down. MCDU. Come on. Give me some other ones for MCDU. Maltesers can drop unbelievably. Multifunction control display unit, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it might even be for that. No, I know, it is that, yeah. I was just coming up with all stupid ones. Yeah, and then you've got your, here, you've got your primary, is it PFD, is it? Primary flight? Yeah. And then you've got your ECAMs here. These are your ECAMs. I've forgotten what this one is now. PFD, NFD, right? NFD, is it? Navigation. Is it PFD, NFD? N for November, right? I think. You got ECAMs here. Isn't it NFD? Isn't it navigation flight display? No, it's not available yet from here. We've got the web page up in the corner of the screen there. I might need to make that a little bit smaller. Shall I shrink it just a little? Because the buy button is still visible there. Yeah, we're just waiting for the buy button to appear here. I'm going to refresh now. See, they know, PMDG, they know that people are going to whinge and moan and slag them off for being so late. But once they get their hands on the plane, it'll all be forgotten. Mostly cloudy days in the UK. Oh, that's insanely good. That is, because it's true. Oh, I'm never going to forget that one now. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Mostly cloudy days in the UK. That is so good. So someone's just put up an estimated timeline for all the fleet. So let me just reiterate what they've put. So PMDG, right, so that's obvious. 737, that's obvious. So the 700 variant will be out on the 9th of May. Really? Well, you've got 2 hours to go, so hurry up. The 600 will be coming out on the 20th of June, the 800 on the 1st of August, and the 900 on the 12th of September. Don't hold me to that, it's just what somebody's posted. It's a picture, it says estimated timeline for PDMG for MSFS. So that's, yeah, that's all I can say. Yes, multifunction. Somebody posted it, multifunction control display unit. Yeah, ND, that's it, ND, navigation display, correct. Yes. So you've got your PFD, which is a primary flight display. ND is this one. And then you've got ECAM. I don't know if they're numbered ECAM 1, ECAM 2. Maybe, I would suppose. and then you have your MCDU, which I refuse to call it a McDo, because it makes it, well, first it makes it sound Scottish. McDo. I just totally refuse to call it that. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to call it a McDo. But yeah, MCDU. But in the Boeing it's referred to as an FMS. So, flight management system, I would presume that was. But yeah, let's get a better view out here. Shall we have a look in the passenger seat? Take a look at some wing flex while we're waiting for this bloody thing. I don't want to press F5 in case if I press F5 I have to hit the refresh button on the browser, because if I press F5 my flaps are gonna... Oh no, wait a minute, does F5 bring the flaps down? No, it doesn't. Okay, come on. We're killing it through the skies here. Let's check out where we are. Still can't get away from the moon. Concorde probably could. Speed that thing goes. You can literally chase a sunset with that thing. Can't you have, like, on a Concorde flight like London to JFK, can't you have like 2 different sunsets? I'm trying to think what my first flight's going to be in the 737 once I get, you know, acquainted with it. My first kind of proper attempt at a flight. I'd like to do possibly Europe and maybe Italy, taking off or landing at Italy. What about Rotterdam in the Netherlands to Rome or Milan, something like that? That sounds like a nice flight. Yeah, I think Rotterdam to Milan or something like that would be very cool. Still refreshing here, guys. You'll see it when I see it. What time is it in the USA? West Coast or East Coast? Go to Google and say, what time is it in New York, or what time is it in California or something. Google tells you straight away. Southend-on-Sea, Roger, really? Yeah, no, I'd rather do something a bit more exotic. No offense. I mean, I could do at the airport that's closest to me, but nah. I should probably do Rome, actually, because I've got that as an airport. (2 p.m. in Las Vegas). You see, that's the thing, right? It's 2 p.m. and they said it would be available on the 9th, but that's their 9th, isn't it? So, see, for me, I've got slightly over 2 hours to go, and then my 9th is done. I'm on to the 10th of May, but it's still going to be the 9th in Vegas. Yeah, maybe they're downplaying the slot machines, who knows? With all of their winnings, or all their booty they're going to get from all these purchases. Hey, 11 p.m. in Germany. Yep, indeed, it's an hour ahead of me. Hong Kong, yeah, Hong Kong, that might be an idea. You're back, Captain Dennis. I should hope so. This is your flight. Welcome everybody, 142 people, 143, welcome everyone. See if you can get me to 100 likes, at least. That'd be nice. I don't normally ask, but I'm going to this time because we're on 96. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great day, evening, whatever, and you're not getting too peed off waiting. Yay, we made the 100. Thank you everyone. Awesome. Three hours behind. Is that officially confirmed? Well, right, I've been waiting 4 hours already, so. I don't mind if it's late personally. You know, it's not a massive deal, but you know.
Thank you, CPT Dennis, for your kind £3.90 super chat. I just wanted to say thank you so much for doing this flight. I appreciate all your hard work that you do. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Captain Dennis, for your kind super chat there. But if the 737 drops and I have to abort this flight, do I have to give you the money back? Because it would seem just the right thing to do. Let's refresh it again. Okay, let's try the shop just in case they've done that one first. No, let's refresh this page. No. Swines. I think I would prefer being waterboarded than this. Oh, thanks, Captain Dennis. Cheers. Hey, Alexander Castillo. How you doing? It's a lie. Engines on fire. It's very mountainous here as well. It doesn't look like we've passed over any big towns or anything. Look at this thing. What's this? Oh, okay. Let's fix this. Come on, don't crash. We're gonna take the drone. The hell? What are they, seats? Like an auditorium or something? Slow down, aeroplane. What the hell is this thing? That's so bizarre. Oh, my screenshot program isn't working. Oh, I must have rebooted. I wonder what that is. Oh, solar panels, you guys are saying. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah. Solar panels. I do have some add-ons that add things like that, solar paneling and pylons. That's probably not one of those cases, though. That's probably actually proper scenery. Yes, I agree with you guys. I would say that was solar panels for sure. Crop circles. They were all fake, weren't they? Of course they were. Bloody aliens, Jesus. Got a black hole there, guys, look. Right. Come on, PMDG. Now, the site already went. The site already gave me a server error earlier, and that's just with people refreshing. So you can imagine what it's going to be like when that buy now button appears. Obviously, I have to take the window off because if I have to type in my card details, I don't want you guys nicking my identity. Wow, we got 152. Oh my god, that's the most people I've ever had on a stream ever. I think 146 I think was the most. Oh Jesus. Wow. Well, welcome everybody. Maybe it's a good time to say don't forget to like, subscribe, and oh yeah, hit the bell. That was it. Hit the bell. Yeah, it looks like thanks to PMDG we'll be doing full flight. I mean, look. We better take a look at where the hell we are. I don't want to overshoot the runway. Okay, so by Zoma, we want to be hitting 32,300. Forget it. Oh yeah, no, we can. Yeah, 32.3 by Zoma. Okay. Well, let's get this programmed in right now. So 32,300 by Zoma. So if we zoom this out, can we get, okay, I can't see Zoma on there, so that's when we would reach that. We got a sub. Oh my god, we did get some subscribers. Welchy Art, Sammy Tech Cookie, Rohiet, Seo Sahai, sorry if I butchered that, Alexander Castillo. Thank you guys for your subs. You guys know I don't do that much flight simming streams, right? I do them, but did we get another one? Oh my god, I can't keep up. Thank you guys, thank you everyone who's just subscribed. It's just awesome.
Traffic, monitor vertical speed.
What? Oh, this guy?
Clear of conflict.
He's 1,300 feet beneath us. Clear of cornflakes. That's it, we're good. So. Inyho and what's that other one? Okay, we'll figure it out. So we're supposed to still be at 38,000 here for a little while. Snorer. Okay, so if I come in, if I go to maybe nav. Hey, Ahmad Jamal, thank you for your subscription. Saif, thank you, and Mohammed Asil, is that right? Thank you all. Awesome. Oh, Rusty can't keep up here. I can't keep up. I've never had this many subs on one streamer ever. And I'm not even in a 737. This is crazy. But thank you so much. Wow. I guess I'll be doing more flight sim streams. I was actually thinking of doing a second channel, second YouTube channel just dedicated to flight sims. Aquatic! Hey Aquatic! You got to write a report about the TCAS. Yeah. Airbus for life. Hi Aquatic, how you doing? Stephen Pow, the release time, oh, soon. We've been refreshing the pages. Gonna do another one. Yeah, still waiting. They've got everybody on tenterhooks here. Oh, Spicy Flight Simulation says he subbed. Thank you, Spicy. Appreciate that. Awesome. I think at the beginning of the stream, my subs was something like 6,600. Let me try and remember now. I think it was 6625 or something like that. Yeah, it was definitely 6.62, and then I looked in, and it was 6,625. Right now we have, holy Jesus, guys, what the hell? 6,709? Seriously? How many people have, how many of those are going to unsubscribe within 2 days? That's amazing. Oh man, that's incredible. Wow, that's a lot. I'm gonna have to do some more flight sim. This is brilliant. Thank you so much. I should make a second channel. I think I probably should. Right, Marvel says it's up. Let's go have a refresh of the website. It's there. Let's get it. Add to cart. Right, guys, I need to take this screen off. It's out. Successfully added to your cart. Here we go. View cart. Checkout. Yes, go. Email address. Oh, I don't know. That one. I need the window gone. Guys. xrustydogx@gmail.com. Right, we got that. So now then, let's go with a password. I don't know. That one. The email or password is not valid. Yes, because I think I do have an account. So I'll just have a look at my password manager and see if I can find my PMDG one. There it is. And the password is... Oh, that was clever. I did a clever password on that one. So clever, I even forgot it. Okay. Oh, why do you want my address? It's not like you're going to mail it to me. Give me your address. Right. Just filling in the form, guys. City. What city do I live in? I don't live in a city. State or province? Yeah, Europe. Well, I say Europe. Continue. Okay, payment. PayPal. Thank you to everybody who who donated to allow this. Continue with PayPal. Oops, sorry, I forgot to agree to your terms. And now PayPal wants my email. Come on, you should know that already. All these fields are blank, they're supposed to autofill. Oh, I know why they're not autofilling, because I'm in a different browser. Okay. Authentication. Confirm using PayPal or receive a text. Receive a text. Go. .6 gig, that's not too bad. Oh, I've just got a message. Okay, click it. Alright, there's the code. Verification code is 12965. I'm making numbers up. Continue. Hey? Oh, okay. Sorry. Got the code wrong. Whoa, wow, got dizzy there. 9051. Identity confirmed. Okay. Make sure you take it off my PayPal balance, by the way. Okay, I think US dollars is the right way to do this. Let's do it. Come on, don't crash the website. Boom! An email will be sent containing information about your purchase. Your order number is blah 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 blah. Done. Purchased. Bought. Done. Now into what am I going into? I'm going into Gmail. We're going to get to the end of this flight, aren't we? I'm going to mess it up. Uh-oh. Right, I don't have an email from them yet. I imagine the email service is probably going to be smashed to pieces. But my plane... I just have to wait for my email, guys. So in the meantime, it says enter destination data, so we'll get that done. Went to the wrong page there. Right, QNH is 10:19. Are we completing this flight, or what are we doing? Temp 15 to 6012. 15 to 6012.
Thank you, CPT Dennis, for your
thank you, Captain Dennis, again. Awesome.
Controllers on VATS and prepare for
I've forgotten the numbers now.
Like RIP cattle gonna be packed with Delta 737s.
Oh, you bet it will. 26012. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. 260-12. And as for the decision altitude, I didn't even check, so we'll clear that. I've got a feeling I should be descending right about now. Execute. Right, checking my email, guys, but nothing from PMDG so far. Oh, hold on. I've got a receipt from a different email. I must have logged in with my personal email last time instead of my rusty one.
Welcome to flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our
Does the receipt from... No, the receipt from PayPal won't contain the link. But in their website, surely I can go to my downloads or something, right? No, there isn't there isn't a downloads. Downloads. No, gotta get it through email. I hope I didn't use a different email than I did with the DC-6. I think we need to go... How far away is Frig? Let's go into Prague. Type in Frig. Pop it into there. 102 nautical miles. Okay, we're still good then. We're still good. By the time we get to Frig, we need to be at flight level 190. Wow, 172 people were on? Okay. It's easier to monitor my emails on the phone than it is on the browser. So I'll be keeping an eye out. Okay, so let's get rid of the PayPal one. Let's get rid of the security code. That one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Or that one. Or that one. So, it's been paid for. I have a receipt. Oh, yeah, of course, the receipt came to that email because that's my PayPal email, yeah. So I need to be in my Rusty email. My Rusty dog email for the link, which I'm still bloody waiting for. And this is where it's all gonna go crashy. But so far, I've not received my email. What do I do to install the PMDG my first time buying from them? Have you bought it? Because I think the way you do it is you just buy it and they tell you that you're going to get a confirmation email, and it should contain the download link. But the Gmail on the browser does keep refreshing. But at least I have the PayPal receipt to show that it's okay. Check the spam. Yeah, I could do that. No spam at all in there. Let's have a look in the categories, because you never know. Social. Updates. No, they're just stream promotions. No, not there either. And even if it went into a different category or something, it would still show up on my phone. It would still come in on my phone. Let's change inboxes, I think, on my phone to my Rusty account. So the moment it comes in, my phone will just say it straight away. Okay. So, Frig. are 81 nautical miles away from Frigg, and we want to come down from 32.3 to 19,000. Come on. Okay, that's going to take 42 nautical miles, and we're currently 81 nautical miles, so when we get to probably about 50, I'm going to start descending to 19,000, so let's program that in. Have an idea of how long we've got on this flight versus how long it's going to take for my email to come in. We've got 40 minutes apparently. 21:20 is the time now. We're landing at 2200 hours supposedly. $184 people. Check your PMDG orders page. Do I have one? I mean, there's no login, is there? What if I launch the PMDG launch center thing? Will it appear in there? See, there's nowhere I can check. What was it you said? Check my orders page. Yeah, I don't have an orders page. All I've got is home, shop, more, and my cart, which of course is empty. Where's orders? Oh, what about customer sign in and register? What about that? Yeah. Log in. God, they hid that one away, didn't they? Right, so there's my order for the PMDG 737. It just says order status complete. Okay, so send me the friggin' email that lets me download the damn thing. Zoma says flight 270. So if I start descending now, the plane won't descend beyond 270 because it knows it has to hold that. Okay. So the plane will hold the constraints like it knows it has to. Is anybody else waiting for their emails? Yep, it's out. The plane is out. But it's got it here. It's got my order number, it's got my order status complete. But you can't download it directly off their website though. For those people before who were saying 4.6 gigs and 40s, yeah, lying gits, trolls. Let's give them all a round of applause. First email has the license code. Yeah. And the link to the download, I would assume. Yeah, my view count. Can you imagine if it goes over 200? Oh, that's never happened. Yeah, 186. I know, it's crazy. Well, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff, and be part of the biggest stream I've ever done in terms of views and amount of subscribers, which has been the subs has been crazy. That's just gone wild, and I don't know I don't quite know why, because we're still in the Airbus. A pain to download. Well, if it's going to download slow, it might not interrupt so much this flight. But the moment it's downloaded, yeah. We're so close to ending this flight, though. It's crazy. But I've got my phone on constant refresh with the email. So I'm not going to miss anything. And I've got Google email set to check all of my accounts at the same time, so I'm going to miss nothing. Maybe they're doing it all by hand, you know, stamping, boof, next, stamp, send the email, next. No, hi Jake. Yeah, I'm in the same position. I bought the aircraft already. We're just basically waiting on an email confirmation to come through. It looks like the emails are taking a little bit of time, and the email that will come through will have your license code on there, and of course the download link. Oh, you haven't got a download link on your orders? Yeah, no. What, on the website you mean, Benny? No, it should come on the email. Inside the order, it had a download link. Okay, Marvel. Is that on the website though, or are you talking about on the email that comes through? The only thing the only email I've had so far is from PayPal with a receipt for my payment. That's it. I've had nothing from PMDG. So, yeah. That's the sitch right now. Okay. Right, so what's going on in this flight is that the plane is constrained to stick to 27,000, even though it's been commanded to go to 190, but it has to stick by those constraints. So it doesn't have to be at 190 here, by the way. It just means you can't go under it. So the moment we get past this circle, the plane's going to start descending, and it's going to try and make those. Stop teasing, Marvel. The email only links to your My Account page. Well, where's that then? My Account, okay. Don't tell me it's been sat there all the time. No, because in My Account, it's got addresses, wish lists, recently viewed, and account settings. And then I've got two orders. One for the DC-6, one for the the 737. But I don't have any. Like if I click on the order ID, there's no download links or anything. So yeah, if anyone knows how to get a download going, This plane's going to be a crazy thing to it's going to be a crazy thing to get hold of, to be honest, I think. Okay, this plane knows all of the constraints now, all the way down, right? So I could set this for 3,000. And let VNAV take care of the rest. Because it won't go beyond these constraints. And it has to reduce down to 250 knots there, which it will do automatically. Yeah. Oh god, 193. Go tell your friends. Watchmania, hi, what's happening? Well, I've got the 737 purchased, but I've not had any email confirmation from PMDG, which they have to do. There has to be an email confirmation. Because it doesn't say when you buy the plane, you know, click here to go to your or to download the plane or whatever. So yeah, they've taken our money, but they just haven't given us the plane. So cool. PMDG can come on and say, we heard all your cries of take my money, take my money. So the good developers that we are, we did just that. We're off now to our island, our own private island. 7,000 subs. Well, it's going to take a while to get to 7,000. What would I give away? Yeah, I'll do it. If I can hit 7,000 subs, I'll do a giveaway, but that's not going to happen on this stream. I can't believe there's nearly 200 people watching. It's because, I'll tell you why, it's because the 737 is out, and people, you know, think that I should be on it by now, and they're right. I should be. But I haven't got the link. No emails. Wow, incredible. Okay, so the people who've got it running already, there's only one question I want to ask. What's it like on frame rates? And my sim has come to a stop. Guys, I lost mouse control on it. I'm going to... okay. I don't know why, but it seems that if I task switch, I get control of the plane back again. Cave07 says I'm downloading it right now. Did you get an email with a download link? Cave, is this what's happening? Yes. What's the frame rate on this plane compared to, say, the Airbus? Is it efficient? People who are downloading, did you get an email? I didn't type the wrong email address in, did I? Yeah, I know the beta tester said that. I just wanted to check. Yeah, my email is on constant refresh. I hope I didn't get my email address wrong. God, can you imagine that? Let me me go into my addresses that I typed in. It doesn't say. Okay, according to this, my email address is... Oh yeah, the email address had to be correct because it said that my password was wrong and I had to go look up my password. And then it let me in. So yeah, my email address is correct. Indeed. So, that's not the problem. I'm waiting on an email. When I bought the DC6, I had... Oh, 200 watching. Oh my god. Screen grab. Screen grab. Everybody stay there. Yeah, when I got the DC6, I definitely got an email from them. Definitely, definitely. There you go. Thank you. Woo, it's gone up again. 202. There you go. 202 people. Hello everybody. Thank you for being part of my personal record-breaking amount of views. Oh, I'll still be flying the Airbus, 100%. There's Dunbar. That is the final approach, guys. We haven't got long to go now. And then we'll pick up the localizer. I'll pick up the glide slope and we'll let the plane land itself and we're done. Still waiting for the damn emails. Holy crap. Just got the email and there is a link. Thank you for confirming that one. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, don't forget to smash. Oh, Tim, don't be so nasty, man. Come on. Jeez. I'm checking my email on the browser and my phone, in case one of them's lagging a little bit. There's no spam or anything. It hasn't gone into a spam or nothing like that. The 737 is out. It is indeed. We have it. I need to change my video title, don't I? Through the clouds here. So what we're doing, guys, is we're taking this Airbus to an airport in order to pick up our Boeing 737 at San Francisco. We're taking this. That's my excuse. Sim pilot. I don't know. I've been waiting for what, 10-15 minutes maybe now since I bought it. Actually, no, correct that. I bought it half an hour ago. Still waiting. My PayPal email came in half an hour ago. Still waiting for the frigging thing, and I'm starting to get paid now. Hey Adam, you ordered it 10 minutes ago. Did you get your email yet, Adam? Final turn, guys, onto the runway. Oh, I've got an email. Right, I've got an email, guys. It has my license code and my download link. Dun dun dun. I don't want to screw up this flight though. We're on final. Right, I've got my license code and I'm going to click on download. Oh, it's taking me back to that flipping page again. Christ. All it's done is taken me back to PMDG simulations page. There it is. No, download. No, there's no download links on this page. These people, man, these people need to get their act together. Seriously. All it does is it takes me to the orders page. And the only clickable thing on there is the order ID. And when I click that, there's no link in there to download anything. I don't know what's going on. Right, I'm going to try and get this plane landed. We have a Category 3 dual landing coming up on the glide slope. All right, I'm sorry. Click on your order number. Yeah, I did. Nothing happened. Click on the order number and it just takes me to order ID, product name, SKU and order status. That's it. Let me try in another browser here. Okay, just logging in. Order, download product, send authentication code. Does this plane know that it has to go slower than this? It didn't go into manage speed mode. The hell? Plane needs to slow down like rapid. What's this? We've got a fault. Awesome. Oh, now it says error sending authentication code. Okay, I've got an email now, I think.
2,500.
Traffic.
Screw the traffic. Yes, I got a verification code.
Traffic.
If we crash, we crash.
Traffic.
Right, what email does that come in on? Right, Rusty Dog.
Traffic.
Just put up with the beeping for a couple of seconds, guys. It won't take long.
Climb. Climb.
What are we doing now? A go around? Screw this. Authentication.
Level off. Clear of conflict.
Yeah, but you're not gonna land now, are you? I'll land you, you bugger. I'm waiting for the browser to process on this side. I don't care whether we land or not. I couldn't pay attention to what the plane was doing, and we've lost this red writing coming up on here.
Traffic.
I don't know what's going on.
Pull up, 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 pull up.
$100, 50, 40, 30, 20.
All I can do is do the best I can.
5.
The website is taking forever to do this. They should have used a different method, knowing the influx they were going to get. Sorry, Toxify, if I didn't do it to your exacting standards. But considering that it was about to do a go-round and I wasn't prepared to have it do that, I'm happy with this. Because now I can concentrate on the 737. The problem is this frigging verify code only lasts for another 7 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the main menu so that all the bandwidth goes away. It's just sat on a loop. I've just got the little circle buffering going around, around, and around. Yeah, you can all laugh at the landing, but, you know, it was either that or do a go-around. I wasn't going to do that. And the reason I was too high was because the plane didn't slow down. It wasn't doing managed speed mode. And I wasn't concentrating because I'm too busy trying to buy this 737. So it happens. What can we do? It happens. At least we got on the ground, though. Everybody survived. Stewardess landed in my knee, but... So yeah, I've entered the verify code, but it only lasts 10 minutes, and then they have to send you another one. But it's just sat there and sat there. I hope they learn from this. Because I don't think this was the same way things were done when it was the DC-6. Now, obviously they're taking extra precautions here against, you know, dodgy copies. But, bloody hell. I'll let you know if this clears up. I'm probably going to have to wait out the 7 minutes though. For some reason I didn't get the download link in Firefox, and yet I've got all the scripts running. I do have a script inhibitor program, but I did enable everything, so I don't know what the problem is. Maybe I should try doing the same thing in... I'm going to try doing the same thing in Chrome. PMDG.com. And sign in. Email. Oh, you piece of... Bear with me, guys. I have to be a little bit quiet for now while I concentrate on this. So, PMDG. For some reason, I'm not putting the password in correctly. Yep, no, that's exactly what I put, and that's correct. So, I don't know why it rejected it. Don't you hate these websites where you type in an email, then you type a password, it doesn't like the password, then it blanks everything, all the fields out. Right, so we're in. Order ID. There. And again, there's no download. The download link only works in Microsoft Edge. It's not working in Chrome either. Yeah. Yeah, I can't show you my browser screen because it's got my access, my license code on there. But yeah, authentication is just, I guess the authentication server, right, is just naffed. This is not a very well thought out release. It's like access code, verify link, send you a text. It's just all these hoops that they have you jumping through is just a piss take. Everyone's doing it these days. We're just going to send a text verification, type it in within 10 minutes. And bloody hell. Yeah, of course the website crashed. Of course it did. 205. Hello, everybody. Yeah. So I've got 1 minute 55 seconds left for this verification code to expire. This is so bad. This activation key required for your software. Yes, yes, I know what it's for. Oh, this thing's going to get pirated tonight, for sure. And I guarantee you it's going to be a lot easier to download and install than this original one. Oh, yeah, server overload. I mean, it was really predictable, though, wasn't it? I nearly got to the end, though. Got the plane. Didn't quite get to the download. Because once this code's verified, the next thing is, you know, download, and that's it. DEF CON. Yeah, if only. He did say that, right, Oscar? Yeah, that they've got good servers. Yeah, that they're using Amazon servers. Oh, yeah. Amazon, provided by Amazon Basics. Oh, boy. I really don't care what PMDG are commenting at the moment. Screw them. They effed this up. They must have known how many, I don't know, they didn't prepare for this properly. They certainly must have known what was going to happen. How many more hoops do I have to jump through? We're just going to send you another verification code just to verify that you got the verification code. Please enter the verification code to verify. Right, okay, let's try this again. See, even now, the download button on Microsoft Edge has disappeared. The green download button. It's not there anymore. The web page is experiencing a large amount of traffic. Please try again later. A large amount of traffic. What, like Heathrow? That kind of traffic? Pull up. Pull up. Traffic. Traffic. Pull up. Oh, Jesus. That's what should be playing on their website right now. Is just that repetition of traffic, traffic, traffic. Which is essentially what caused my bloody flight to end in a bumpy landing. I'll keep refreshing the page. Okay, back to the login page. It's amazing what you can do with a reboot, isn't it, PMDG? Where's my fucking download link? Give me my friggin' money back. The download button's just not there. You can refresh and the page will be there. Then you refresh again and then it says large amount of traffic. You refresh again and the page is there, and you refresh and you get a large amount of traffic. Yeah, I think it's us that are doing all the squawking at the moment, bald guy. They must have known something like this was going to happen. Oh boy. It's crazy, isn't it? We can't activate the plane. We can't. Their website's just melted. So how long am I going to sit here waiting for the large amount of traffic to die down as people all around the world in different time zones start waking up to the fact that the plane is ready? Yeah, no download button here either. I had it once. It sent me the verification email, and as soon as I typed it in, poof, that was it. Website up the cracker. And all you get now is please try again. Okay, I'm back on. And oh, wait a minute though. Oh, guys, the buy. Okay, on PMDG's website, it's back up. But the buy now button has disappeared. Have they stopped people buying it while they deal with the traffic? See how good Frontier developments really are? They're not that bad at all. I didn't see a buy now button on their webpage now. I think they've stopped purchases. It's probably a good idea just to let the traffic die down a bit, you know? That's what she said. No, that's what he said, Jake. Yeah, that's what he said. Sorry. He finally opened FS 2004. Oh, Jesus. I tell you what, it'll probably hit the marketplace before us poor guys who paid straight away are able to are able to download it. Man, this server melted. Hey guys, considering that their cloud servers are on Amazon, can we check if Amazon is still running? Or have we brought that down as well? Jesus. Refresh. 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 Server error. Server error. That's all we're getting. Please try again. Oh, you guys checked? Oh, that's awesome. Great to see. How can anyone buy anyway if their website is still down? Well, that's true. I still can't access it, so Rusty Dog can call himself lucky to access it. There, well, I don't know about lucky. I haven't got my bloody plane yet. Other people have. But, yeah, I don't have the website at the moment. It's just not there. It's down. Okay, now it's back up again. But I guarantee you if I click it again, go to my account, there you go. Please try again. I'm going to show you my browser, guys, so you can see the torture. Right, hold on. Don't want that. I want that window. And we want Microsoft Edge. A browser I don't use, but on this occasion. Okay, so if I go to the pmdg.com, there it is. Come down, and I click my account. Well, let's go. I can't click on there because I don't want to show any details. Let's refresh this page. There you go. It's on and off. Yeah, shutting down the website though, that's unacceptable because there's people waiting for plane that they bought to download. How hard is it to give out a frigging download link? The website isn't back. I'm refreshing it right now. It looks like it's back and then it's gone again. And I realize the irony of the fact that I'm contributing to the problem by hitting refresh. Right, everybody stop hitting refresh just while I while I have a quick go, and then we'll all wait while you have a go, and then we'll all wait while the next person has a go. And yeah, email and server overload. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. PMDG have written on their Facebook page. Have they? Well, what is it they've written? We're leaving this. We're leaving the office, guys. Hope you've had a nice day. Hope you've all got your planes. We've got your money. Thanks very much. I'm off to buy that Lamborghini that I wanted. Stop spamming the fucking channel, Butter King. Jesus, what is wrong with people? Give me plane, give me plane. I know what I will give you. Isn't it lovely? Yes, Marcus. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, Rusty Dog. Every time somebody subscribes, that's not my dog, by the way. Rusty's down with my sister, but yeah, my sister's house. But yeah, every time somebody subscribes, I should put it back on this page, really. Rusty has a little bark. Oh, Matt, don't. Oh, Jesus. I know. Give me plane. Go buy the frigging thing. Jesus. Give me plane. What am I, a charity here? Give me $150. I go buy plane for you. Rest money is for labor charges. Yeah, I'll buy anybody the 737 if they just PayPal me over $150 and the plane's all yours. In fact, I'll even give you my access bloody code. I'll get a new one. 45 frames per second in low flight. How does that compare to Airbus then? What would you get in an Airbus typically? I should have to enable my, if we get this plane shortly, I should have to enable my developer mode so we can have a look at frame rates. Give me girlfriend. Oh, Jesus. You guys make me laugh. Yeah, he should be saying that to PMDG because that's what we're all thinking. Give me plane. Give me plane. I'm hitting this refresh like crazy and it just says, yeah, I think the website's gone. I think they just closed it down. Give me Ferrari. Give me Ferrari. Give me Ferrari. Give me. So when the website comes back, it'll be PMDG 2. The Revenge. Revenge of the Servers. PMDG, the sequel. Right now, this is end of season 1 right now here. 50 minutes and no email? Wow. Spicy Buffalo Gaming, $1. $1. Give me $1. Russian hackers. Yeah, maybe. Because maybe having a virtual plane is better than the ones they're using right now. We need training. Training. Learn how to fly properly. No idea what accent that was. Come on, PMDG. It's not even attempting to refresh. I'm pretty sure they took the website down. I'm just going to check on Facebook and see if I can go to PMDG's page and see if anything's being said. We're sorry. Right, let's have a look. Would it be under PMDG? Maybe they should just stick to plain manuals because PMDG is manuals, right? Printed manuals or plain manuals or something. Let's stick to doing manuals. Right. Okay, so there's some activity. Nothing. I can't see anything from the developers. Just people putting up pictures of their order summaries. and saying no download option. Yeah, we're all in that same boat, and it's a huge boat at the moment. But just think of how many extra people are going to be joining PMDG's Discord tonight. Just to have a shout at them, but hey. Precision Manuals Development Group. Thank you, Nidal. That's what it is. Precision, yes. Oh, and everyone else who said that. Yeah, cheers, guys. Their system is offline, so you can't activate it. Is it an unofficial PMDG Discord? I don't have it. No, I'm not a member of it or anything. My Discord is on the video description. Or you can type, I think if you type !Discord, it will give you the link. Just type !Discord in the chat and you'll get the link for my Discord. That should still be working. I wonder how long they have to take this site down for, because they must know that people can't access the planes. Oh, the PMG Discord is unofficial. I see. Okay, right, I've got the site. Okay, website is up. My account? Please try again. This web page is experiencing a large amount of traffic. Hi, Aidan. The 737 is $69.99 American dollars. Maybe just hold off on your purchase right now, and because A, the website's offline, so you got no choice, but they've had so much traffic. I'd probably wait a while. I mean, for me right now, it's probably just worth waiting until the morning. Okay. Okay, we got a few people in the Discord. Is that what I think it is? You can't put that there, man. Or is that the official one? Marvel, is that the official one? Better not be giving me a virus. Because if it's just an installer, then I can get it going with my own access code, right? Does it work that way though? Same file downloaded. Okay. So the verification is just to get the download link. Okay. All right, so I'm downloading, guys. Let's see. If I should just have to put my access code in then, right? Okay, I can get that out of my email. My license code. All right. Bear with me then, guys. I've got 2.5 minutes left on this 737. Well, they only need to keep it alive for another 3 minutes. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Now, here's the thing. As I said, I already have the PMDG, what's it called? The Ops Center. The pity I can't just go into the Ops Center and like my new order is already in there. Yeah, unable to reach PMDG. No, really? And because, see, this is the crapness. I can't even look at the details of the DC6 now because the PMDG Operations Center is not working. So I'm not really sure how. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, we got quite a few new people in the thing today, in my Discord today. Almost there. 22 seconds remaining. Yeah, it's not downloadable from the website at the moment, but Marvel's given me his download file, so okay, here we go. So I'm just going to extract it onto my desktop, and then of course it's going to ask me for because these are not personalized downloads, right? So it's I'm gonna quit out of here, guys, and hopefully, if all goes well, maybe the Boeing, and at least we'll be able to get a look at it. I don't think we'll be able to fly it today. We'll see, but yeah. Thank you, Marvel. If this works, then at least it gets me off the ground until they get their act together over there at. Okay, so we've got that. So let's double click. Hopefully it doesn't need to connect to PMDG while it's installing. Okay. Installer running. Accept the terms of the license agreement. Activation key. Oh, will it? Oh, Jesus. Is it going to even validate? Yes, it frigging did. Right, it's installing. I feel sorry for you guys that haven't got the email yet, and it's because they've shut their website down. I think just they're going to get some flack for this. But I can tell you that the 737 is installing here. I shouldn't need to use their program, their Ops Center. It should still just link. So the moment this is finished installing, I'll just launch Flight Sim and we'll just see where the hell we are with it. Yes, if anybody has bought the plane and hasn't got the download link, go onto my Discord. In fact, oh God, look at how many people are joining. I was going to say, if you post it in the Flight Simulator channel, but there's a Dropbox Dropbox link there for the exe file. So you need to run that and then put your own license key in there. It is not a pirated version. It is a genuine exe file. So yes, get onto my Discord, go into the general text channel, and Marvel, thank you Marvel for doing that, man. I'm sure that the community appreciates that. So yeah, click on the download link, which is on Dropbox, and get the thing downloaded. Mine's done. I'm just going to make sure that it's all okay. It just says updating Op Center, update successful. We will now restart. And it's done. Oh, and the Op Center's running. So I've got the PMDG and I've got the 737. Yes. And now, you think that's enough? No. No, and now I've got to install all the damn liveries. Well, I don't need to, but I'm going to. So just give me a little while I just install the liveries. Actually, there are a lot. Maybe I shouldn't do so many. Oh, it doesn't take long, actually. Okay, it's ripping through them quite quickly. And yes, it's fine if you join my Discord, grab the download and leave my Discord. You can do that. It's absolutely fine. I would understand. My Discord's going crazy now. All right, I'm just grabbing these liveries for the 737. I'm not going to bother with the BBJ and the BDSF, which sound like something, but yeah. It is taking a while, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have done that. Just bear with me, guys. Marvel, this is a genuine link, right? Okay. So I'm just waiting a couple of more liveries to go, guys, and then we can run this thing. Well, when I installed... Thank you, is that Joey? Joey Bowell, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. When I installed it, it required a license key. I put my license key in. I accepted the terms. It continued. I verified it with PMDG on the Op Center. That went through, all validated. So how many have I got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 more liveries. Make that 7. And then we're ready. Got the black screen of death. Oh dear. How many Discorders have I got? Oh, new members today. 16,000. I don't know. Crazy amount. No, this won't affect the stream. The black screen is normal. That's because I'm waiting to launch Flight Sim. We've got the plane installed. Who are we going to run with? United, Virgin Blue. There's no British Airways, but I'm sure that's going to come out at some point. Aerolíneas Argentinas or Argentinas. Mexico, Alaska, Nippon. It downloads the liveries fine. Southwest. That's the blue one, isn't it? Where do they take off from? Where's a good place to take off? Like if you were going to do it authentically, where would you take off south? Which airport would you use? Oh, of course. Yeah, Renton. Of course, that was the airport I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, Renton. No, Renton. Yeah, KRNT. It's not just where they're built, but the airport I have has got the factory working and the place to store the plane. Yes, Fernando, it's their website's offline. I think they've taken it offline because it had so much traffic. Okay, we are launching Flight Sim. Here we go. It might take about, I don't know, 10 minutes to do this. Oh yeah, guys, be careful with if you're typing a message, don't do too many emojis because Nightbot will kill your message because it's going to think you're a sex bot. PMDG 737 is, yeah, $70. And you get a penny change out of that. Can we get the likes to 200? Is that even possible? Because that would be, yes, Angry, I know. And we got 209 viewers at one point. That's a record. Most number of subs in one stream. That's a record. Wow. Yeah, but I'm sure a lot of the new Discord members are going to be downloading the plane and then just leaving. And if anything goes wrong, well, see. Yeah, but if the site is shut down, Toxify, then we can't go onto their website to get it. Ah, no problem, Joey. No problem. Yeah, we got good people here. Yeah, I can't just jump into this 737 and do a flight, I don't think. It's I've never flown it before. But I definitely want to show you guys Renton Airport as well, because it's quite something. How the frame rates are going to be? Well, that's a whole different ball game. Can you be a bit less insulting, Mr. Waffle? Calling people clowns? In fact, no. Fuck you. You're gone. Take your attitude somewhere else. I don't put up with assholes. Zero tolerance. One strike. Okay. Let's see where we are then, guys. Aeroplane. Let's type in the word. 737. Okay, we're here. Liveries. PMDG. Should we run their livery? No, they were too late. Aero Mexico. That looks nice. So Southwest Airlines is the one that they're telling me to do. So we have the 2019, the 2021, and the 2020 livery. Let's go with the 2021 livery. We cannot touch weights and balances because it's all supposed to be done on the plane. Departure airport. Yes, Renton. It has to be. And you guys will see why. It looks awesome. Okay, so what we want is a medium, I would say. A medium. A big medium. You got anything over the sides there? Where's that one gone? Oh, all the way over there. No, I was thinking more about like that one. That one. Load it up. Now it's the first load up, so it might take a little while. Like 10 minutes. What time did it release? That's a good question. What time was it, guys? Jesus, I don't know. It was supposed to come out at 6. We managed to squeeze in a 3-hour flight. I don't know, I guess an hour ago maybe or something like that. Oh, I should tow the plane, shouldn't I? But from where though? From which is the proper start point then? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. We'll do that on another. I'll do that on another stream. Yeah, thank you, Marvel, for supplying the link. That's awesome. All it's done is just speed things up. So we've all got you know, we've got our codes. We just needed the download. And so, yeah, thank you to Marvel for that. That's awesome. Oh, boy. The link is in my... In fact, would it not be easy if I just posted the link on the chat? I mean, it's not like, you know, I don't know whether no. Oh, well, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't know how legit this is. Because, I mean, obviously, you still need a license key in order to install it. You can't install it without the license key. Husky, go into my Discord channel, link in the video description. In the I want your undying likes for this, guys. Hit that like button. So yeah. It's not like we're giving out pirate copies or anything. Husky. Go to my video, go to the description on my video, on this stream. You'll see a link. It says Rusty Dog's Discord channel. Just scroll down. It's in the, yeah, just click on more. Click on show more. Is the SKU the license key? No. No, the license key is, it says, actually says license key. Okay, Husky. If you're on my server, then it's in the general channel. The channel that you would be on when you joined, I suppose. Is this okay to do this? Dishing out exe files? I mean, I know PMDG screwed up and everything, but hey, we got 204 and we got subs. Who just subbed? Angry, what do you think? I mean, you still need the license code, right? You know, you can't install it without the license code. But then again, if you don't buy the plane, you don't get the exe file, period. Yeah. Yeah, you still need, yeah. You've got the exe file, but you still need your thing. Thank you to the bald guy flies planes. Ezekiel, oh cool, Ezekiel, I like that. Reminds me of the guy from The Walking Dead. Ezekiel, thank you for your sub, and also Chris Salton. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, I'm going to stop. I'm going to remove the link shortly, I think. Once this plane has loaded up. But at least it gets people, you know, if you haven't bought the plane, you can't run the bloody thing anyway. Because we got it before the servers went down. Marvel got it before the servers went down.
Thank you, Chris Sultan, for your kind £2 super chat.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. I've removed the link now, guys. Time's up. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. No, it's not illegal. No, it's not illegal to copy a file. No, it's fine. Yeah, but that's up to them, SimNation. If somebody uses the exe to make a pirate copy, that's not my fault. That's like me worrying about, well, if a gun shop sells somebody a gun, what if they go up and kill somebody with it? You know, it's not my responsibility. They were given a file that is the legitimate file that PMDG supply. They're not going to sue. Yeah, people who are getting this, they bought the plane already. They just want to put their bloody license keys in and get going, like me. Yeah, the first time to load the plane, it does indeed take a while. Subsequent times after this, I think it's fine. That's certainly the case with Microsoft. I mean, with Windows and Office, you don't buy the software, you buy the key. I don't know about PMDG though, because then why not just make the download available on their website, but you can't run it unless you have, I guess because it would be bloody pointless, wouldn't it? That's why. Apparently this is a good plane on frame rates though, but we'll see. Almost there. My God, I need a drink. Bear with me. Okay. Oh, my God. I wonder how many of you subscribers are going to... You know the content of my channel, right? It's Elite Dangerous and, well, Flight Sim. I guess I'll have to step up the Flight Sim content. You can have passengers, yeah, but it doesn't mean you can have them visible on the seats. But you can simulate passengers just like you can in the Airbus. Yeah. Oh, you play Star Citizen, cool. Bramley House, no. Do I do DCS? No, I don't. I did have it at one point. It's a huge download though. I've got it on my Steam, but it's uninstalled at the moment because it was just taking up a lot of space and I was not using it. And also, oh, the sound you're hearing, every time somebody subscribes, that's the real Rusty dog having a little howl as the alert comes up on the screen there. 221 people momentarily. That's a new record. Oh, what happened there? This is on an SSD. Yeah, my whole Flight Sim installation and all of its content is on SSD. It's not an, what do they call them? M.2? Yeah, it's not one of those. I'd like to get one of those, but, you know, they're not free. Excuse me. Yes, Sim Nation, I am actually on an i7 6700K. Well, I know I need to upgrade, but you know, I have to work within my budget. And the sex bots are back. Am I going to try the 737 in VR? At some point, yes. Today, no. No, I think we just need to strip back, get the basics done. Take a look at this thing on the outside, take a look at it on the inside. Yeah. Yes, it does take its time to load. The first time, all planes do. Which was the plane that takes like 40, 50 minutes? Was it the Mad Dog one? And I think I heard some people talking about that the Mad Dog was like some people were saying 40 minutes or something like that. My GPU is a 2080 Super. If you do ! setup, you'll see everything there. It's also listed in my video description. For my setup. Yeah, it does. It compiles the plane the first time round. I have no idea, Aquatic. I would imagine so. They are going to be bringing, is it DLSS? All that stuff, the upscaling technology that's going to be coming to Flight Sim. I'm not doing those flights, Sim Nation, because I already know which airport I'm going to start from. I can't even tell you if I'm going to get the plane off the ground yet. We might just, because it's now coming up 10 to midnight and I haven't eaten anything yet, you know. I need to eat, and a proper stream on this might have to wait till tomorrow. But at least we can check this out right now and see how far it goes. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Oh, Jesus. I've had enough of this one. Just hanging on, guys, while I mess around on my Discord server a second. Oh, Nash, I heard Nash about the Honeycomb Bravo. If you look at PMDG's videos, skip the first couple because they're just introduction waffle. Well, actually, no, it might be on the first one. He mentions talk about remapping one of your, like if you have a certain yoke. He didn't mention the honeycomb, but I think you have to map it to a different setting, like a different axis, so to speak, something like that. I'm sure I heard something. Yeah. Is the website still down? Yep. I'm refreshing and it just says, oh no, it's up now. Please try again. It's down again now. Yeah, it's up and down like crazy. Hi, Devin. How did I buy it? Via PayPal through the website before it went off. I just got my verification link and then that was it. Boom. Yeah, the emails won't come in now until, I don't think, until they get their website back together or something. Yeah, it might be to do with your bindings, Nashad. Have a look. Go through. Go on YouTube. Go to the PMDG channel, and have a look at their 737 videos. It's in one of the early videos. Might even be in the first one. I think he mentioned something about having to remap something. I might have to do it myself. We'll have to see. As long as it doesn't affect my other planes. But I think you can dual map, right? You can map the same axis but do different things, right? So yeah. Yeah, the Airbus can take this long the first time. And you know, with the experimental build being a different, it gets updated every day. You know, I'm used to this. "50 frames per second, heavy rain, low visibility, everything on ultra." Yeah, but what's your hardware though? What's your hardware? My GPU is okay to handle this. It's just my CPU's letting it down. It's throttling it by like, I think it's something like 45%. So I need to get the Ryzen 50. I think 5800X would be a good one. The Ryzen 5800X. That's plus a motherboard to fit it with and a 32 gig of RAM. And then for the rest, I'll just use all my own stuff. But yeah. Well, PMDG are going to be updating updating this plane constantly. I think they mentioned something about that they were planning on doing lots of updates, regular. What's this BBJ version? What's that? Because you don't want to know what I think it is. What BBJ? Is BBJ the cargo plane version? Oh, 3080 Ti, that's nice. That's nice. i9. That's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. Oh, business jet. Okay. Boeing business jet. Thank you, guys. Good. Now I don't have to think what I thought it was. And the F is the freighter cargo. Thank you. Boeing. Yeah, I call it Boeing as well. Boeing business jet. Oh, man alive. Simnation says, I know what you were thinking. Yep. Yeah, big boys jump. That's what I was thinking. Still waiting, Martin, yet. Just waiting for the plane to load, really. Well, I have damage off on this sim, so if we hit the ground and then jump in the air again, then we can call it a Boeing. Or it might just make that sound. It might go Boeing, Boeing. Who knows? Maybe it does that. Come on. Well, I think this is going to be $70 well spent. I'm going to get so many hours out of this thing. So, if I get as much hours out of this as I did with the Airbus, yeah, then I'm going to be happy. And $70 I think is very reasonable, you know. I think so. I mean, they have put a lot of work into it, and they clearly wanted a product that was, you know, that was it just did everything straight from the outset, and not a case of, oh, you know. I mean, there's a couple of bits they need to add in, like the EFB and stuff like that. How did we get it to download? By catching it before the servers went down, Robert, basically. Yeah. The emails just took a while. But yeah, no, this is gonna be nice. They got, yeah, I think they just got everything into it. They got so many systems on this thing. PMDG, look, if it's for me, if the DC6 is anything to go by, then I'm expecting something pretty cool here, because the DC6 that PMDG did was next level. That was just something incredible. It was amazing. Still not finished loading. No, it's first go. Maybe I shouldn't have put all those liveries in either. How long have I been on the loading screen? I don't know. What's it been? 20 minutes maybe? Oh yeah, I got my email. I got all my emails, thankfully. But they did take a little while to come in. But of course, since they took the server, the website offline, the emails will have stopped as well, I would presume. I don't know. I would guess that the license keys and the verification codes are all, randomly generated by, the computer there. They're not doing it manually. I wouldn't have said so anyway. Right, midnight here. So that means we're into, how long we've been going? 6 hours this stream's been going. It does come with liveries, yes it does. But you have to download them individually, Come on, PMDG 737. Yep, don't worry Alberto, I'll be showing everything on this plane. Be having a nice wander round. Yeah, PMDG are really top, aren't they? They're really one of the top plane developers, really. No British Airways. No, but give it 24 hours. There'll be a livery on flightsim.to for sure. Whoa. Hey, thank you, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew Simmons, for your kind £1.58 super chat.
Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Awesome, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And Larry D for the sub. Hey, Larry, thank you. As we wait, as we wait, as we wait. Come on. Troubling politics. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Wow, 6.72 on the last check. I've got a feeling it's a bit more than that now, this amount of subs. Wow. Do-do-do-do. Maybe if I had a faster CPU, this would have loaded up by now. Da-da-da-da. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. Here we are. Check this out. Whoa. Frame rates. Frame rate death. Well, at least it has to, no, because it has to keep loading in the scenery, so we're just going to give it a couple of seconds. All right. Uh-oh, there we go. Oh, it started up. This is no good. I wanted cold and dark. Right, let's check outside. Here she sits. Southwest Airlines 737. So do I have to go into the MCDU or the FMS, put it in cold and dark, and then start it all up again? Because that seems a bit silly. Right, guys, I want to show you around this airport first. Oh, FPS, yes, let's have a look. Well, here's the thing. I'm at an airport which is third party and also might take up a lot of FPS because there's a lot of planes here. But of course mileage will vary because it depends on your hardware. And there's two types of wings as well, isn't there, for these planes? Hold on. There's a blended wing and something else. But don't forget, I also get 10 frames per second at least taken away from me because I'm streaming. Right? So you've got to be able to add on a little bit more. So scimitars, that's it, yeah. So you've got to be able to, like I would normally probably be getting about 25, 27 here right now if I wasn't streaming it. So before we look around the airplane, I just want to show you guys, if I can. So this is where they make the Boeing 737s. And there's another plane there. Right, but watch this. Check this out. In fact, I'm going to run you over this way. It's going to be better if I run you this way. Look at this. This is... You can see the frame rates that this airport is taking. Look. This is where they make them. 737. That's going to get lifted up. Look at this. I'm the first guy? Really? Jesus. Maybe others have just given up. And I don't blame them either. So yeah, stuff moves here. So you can probably see why this airport would steal a lot of frame rates, as well as the plane, as well as me streaming. So if I'm at a normal airport, I don't know, maybe I'm hitting like 30 frames per second, something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of detail. And the place I wanted to start this stream... Oh, the doors are closed now. Sometimes they open. It's in here. In here. This is a proper hangar. But what do you have to do to make the doors open? See, I was going to put the plane in here, which I probably will do on a stream. Let me just slow down this poxy camera. The plane would go in here, and then we'd pull it out, and we'll tow it around. But I don't know what triggers the doors to open. Because last time I looked at this, they were closed, and then I looked and they were open again. Yeah, this is Renton. Anyway. This is Renton Airport, third party. It's not free, no, Andrew, no. Right, so you can see the frame rates, man. They're just a little bit, you know, single figures here. Now, if you want this airport, it's available from Just Flight, and it was like £18. So, yeah. Let's go check out the plane now, and let's not concentrate too much on frames. Okay. I suppose for the first run out, it's probably going to be a good thing for the plane to be in this mode. It looks like everybody's left. Alright, so I would assume everything is working, even all those breaker switches at the back. Yeah, I know, control 0 to 9, I'll be going through them. Is there a switch to open this door, or do I just pile my way through? No. Maybe there's a key, sorry, a button somewhere on the center console that opens this? The handle. Yeah, it's not clicking though. It's not clickable. Turn the knob. It should be changing into a hand. Isn't. That's a round one. Okay, let's go through the you need to go into free cam. Isn't this what I'm in right now though? Isn't this like the free cam right here? Or are you talking about the drone? Wow. Okay. Alright, this is pretty damn impressive. Just the sound of everything up at the front there. Yeah, we'll get to everything. I'll show everything, guys, don't worry. Exit here if you want a salad. Yep. Salida. It's just out. Exit. Yeah, these are low-res textures because we're in this particular view, I suppose. Wow, look at that roof. Wow, that is nice. Okay. So, if I go back to my seat and Control 1. No, it's Alt.
Ground Rusty 2627 with Alpha request taxi for
Okay,
takeoff.
it's numpad. So we got the autopilot.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 using
Why are you requesting taxi?
cross runway tree 4 Alpha 5.
Have I got a flight officer doing all this?
On 124.7 when ready.
So this is the, what do they call this seat? I don't know. Whatever. That autopilot FMS, which we'll check out right now because we need to go into their PMDG setup. And then number 4, go back here. You got your transponder, your radios. 5 is your throttles and your stab trims and your flaps and your speed brakes.
627. Did you copy?
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 using taxiway Alpha 7 cross runway.
Upper panel.
Alpha 5.
She's already got me taxiing. I haven't even done anything. Look, I think this plane's ready to just go. Yep. And that last view is for the EFB when it comes. Alright, so I think I need to go to 3. And let's have a look in PMDG setup. And we have aircraft. Equipment displays, this is where you set up your failures. Restore original. Fixed config. What the hell does all this mean? Oh, are these the tail numbers? Don't know what they're for, but okay. Equipment. Auto land. Okay. Engines double D rate. Yes. No. Displays. Split axis. On. Off. VREF. On. There's probably more pages to these guys. Failures. Systems. Random. Yeah, that's the scary one. That's the scary one. Random. Options. Simulation. Service-based failures, engine oil, use last. So you have to keep... But how then do you top up your engine oil then? Sync captain and flight officer. EFIs. Captain standby barrow. IRS options. Fast. Yep, that would be a good one. Performance. 60 frames per second. No, I wish. Terrain image size. Image details. Does this mean I'm on... Oh no, I'm not on the max. What's this for though? Is this terrain in the sim or is it to do with the plane? Anyway, okay. Where was the one about somebody said panel state? Colors. Oh, okay. The sky and the ground will be for this. Yeah, okay. Panel save state. Startup state. Here we go. Cold and dark. Climb. Apron approach. Cold dark GPU. Oh, what's the difference between... Oh, okay. Cold dark GPU means cold and dark, but with external power supply. Yeah? Okay, fair enough. Ground power unit, right. Cruise, final, hangar. Hangar? So we can actually start in that hangar? We just click that and it'll start it in Renton's hangar maybe? Or any other hangar? Runway, taxi. So, I'm not going to do cold and dark right now because I wouldn't have a clue how to start this thing. Doors. Exits, air stairs. Air stairs. Oh, just in case we... Oh, that's cool. Just in case we don't get any stairs at the airport we're going to. It's got its own. Oh, even heard the click sound there. That's fantastic. Just fly. Sorry, Solar. I'm going at my pace. I want to check this plane out. Auto cruise. Auto tank compression. Yeah, okay. Ground service. Jetways. Chocks. External pit power. Okay, and in here. Reference airport. Okay. K. R and T. Oh, now the gate. Did we have one? I can't remember what it was. 23? Is it even numbered here? Well, probably I said not. It doesn't matter. Right, so where? Cruise descend. This is so different from the Airbus. Crumbs. There's your legs, there's your departure and arrivals. The route, okay. Do we have a destination? Should we put one in? What's supposed to come on this panel though? See the dust? It's even got dust on it. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do. I've got no idea what I'm going to do here. KBFI. How far is that though? I want something like quick. Now we'll just fly and hopefully try and do a go around. You know, fly it out and then fly it back. No chance. Okay. I did take the brakes off unless I put them back on again, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, it's got a nice low rumble. You need to set a few things. Yeah, I know. People are rushing me though. I don't know what to do. We'll just play it by ear and see what we get. Right now the arrows have disappeared. That is not the view I wanted. How come I put the frigging brakes on and then it doesn't go on? Flaps going down. Bus coming across runway. All right, for the first time. Yeah. I hate it when it does that. I don't know what to put this at. I'm just gonna go, I'll go 150. Call it. And I will.
Positive rate of climb.
Rusty 2627, you are not cleared to take off.
Yeah, I know. Horrible, isn't it? I've got these red dials on my middle display there. Am I putting in too much power? Flaps, nice and smooth. Overthrust, yeah, I imagined it was. There we go. It's probably going to want to be set back to the climb detent now, right? But does it click? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not hearing clicks like I would on an Airbus. Flashing A or an R or something. Well, you know what I'm talking about. A climb position. It's called a detent, right? They're all detents. You get it on the Airbus, yeah. No, I know. Maybe they don't have them, but my experience is with the Airbus, so I'm looking for the Boeing equivalent of such a thing. If there even is one. Test the autopilot man. Like I should have done it already. It's got nowhere to fly to. And besides, I've just bought it. I want to fly it. Right, so slight pause. I want to go, now that we've left the airport, I want to have a look at my frame rate. Including the fact that I'm losing 5 to 10 frames per second because I'm streaming. There we go, look at that. Look at the difference now. That's not bad. 40 frames per second, including the fact that I'm streaming. Okay, but now we're going again. Wow, just the pause. Just the pause cost me 10 frames. Brutal. Okay, I don't actually have a heading, but we can... Where is... Right, autopilot. Let's put auto throttle on. Approach is there, heading select there. Flight director on. Alright, where's the AP button? Where do you engage it? Remember, I'm used to Airbus. Where is AP? There's disengage. That's nice. Autopilot engage. Oh, command, of course. Yes, yes. Oh my God, I remember now. Has that even worked? That's not going to work. That's disengage now. Oh no. Yeah, it's not engaging. Does N1 control the we're still sinking into the ground though. It's got 10,000 there, but it's not interested in climbing or anything. Just did this before. Yeah, both flight directors are on. Don't you get a light when you turn on the AP engage? Don't you get a light to let you know it's doing it? Yeah, if I leave go, it's just dropping. It's not holding altitude or anything. And my pitch trim doesn't work. No, the gear's not down. Oops, now we're going really too high. Oh, I'm getting too many. Why would that? Okay, level change, and Command A has done it. Now how do I get it to go to this altitude? Okay, it's climbing on its own. We have a heading of 0, which is what we want. Okay, I've had enough of the frame rates now. Oh yeah, that's a nice little bug in the sim, by the way. When you disengage the thing, it also shuts everything down. So we're gonna have to go again. So the autopilot's a whole different ball game. But if it's not going to start cold and dark, we may as well start it on the runway. Let's try something that's maybe a little less frame rate killer. And let's change the livery too. That. Yeah, I know I can start it in. Well, how come when I went outside the plane, I didn't see the gears down? No, but it looks good though. It really does. Ah, yeah, website backup. Nice. Let's have a look. Yep, still don't have my download link though. There's no download link there. Ah, download product. There we go. Do it later. Bloody hell.
Seattle Tower Rusty 2627 ready for departing straight out at runway 34 right.
Rusty 2627 altimeter 29.9.
Well, the gear knob may be in the gear knob may have been in the down position, but my gear was up. You see, I have a button on my POTAS where I press it and the gears go up, and I heard it go up. Maybe for some strange reason it doesn't move this lever, because I didn't grab it and move it up. But if we look outside the plane, it was definitely up. Right, anyway. And I'm sure if it wasn't, it would be beeping like crap at me. So, checklist, do we have one? Holy shoot. This is, look, 117, 57, 26, and this is all before takeoff. These are all preliminary procedure overhead, 117 steps. Yeah, commit this to memory. Wow. Cruise with a Z. Okay. I think even Tom Cruise wouldn't think of that. Interesting. That's a looks like a pretty complete checklist, but oh, another thing to check. I'm gonna just check a few random things off this big list, like is it interactive? That one didn't. Okay, that one did. Let me just find out which button it is. There we go. So it shows, but it doesn't light up in blue. Yeah, so they're not lighting up in blue. At least that one didn't. Okay. Oh, we have a mystery subscriber. Ooh. Okay, so that's been set. These have all been set. So should I? I'm going to enable flight directors now then. And auto throttle is armed. So I'm not really fussed about autopilot right now. I want to see if I can take off, turn around and land this thing. Hi Marcus. So where's the... Okay, so I'm going to put the gear up with... I'm going to tell you exactly when I'm pressing the button to put the gear up, and you guys can see if the lever moves, and then we'll take a look outside. That's a little honk from there. Okay, boom, bada bing. How is it so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Might help if I had some bloody flaps. Oh, shush. Does he say V1 or whatever? Whoa, man, that was...
Positive recline.
Okay, gear coming up now. There you go.
Horizon Air 2517, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 1905 at 25. Clear to land runway 16 right.
Yes, aquatic, indeed.
Rusty 2627, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Good.
Seattle Tower Rusty 2627.
Nothing would please me more than to get off your frequency.
Horizon Air 2517, turn next taxiway.
Okay, so I'm guessing that is Seattle. Be a pretty good guess, wouldn't it?
Horizon Air 2517, turn next taxiway.
So maybe we can circle around the city and then go back to the airport. Haha. Yeah, right. I'll never find my way back to the runway.
Horizon Air 2517, turn next taxiway.
Yeah, I keep ascending, but I don't really want to. I'm going to try and keep it level. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh.
Horizon Air 2517, contact ground on 126.25.
Please tell me that was just a little patch of rain we're going through. Am I leaning too much?
126.25 for Horizon Air 2517.
I probably should be trying to... Wow, we are leaning heavy. Okay. I think I'll be able to find the airport again? Because I can't remember. I should have noted down the heading, but I didn't. I was actually looking for runway lights. Just manually flying this thing right now. Oh, now what?
Horizon Air 2053, follow the aircraft on final.
When you get a caution like this, does it tell you anywhere, or does it write it down?
Runway 16 center. Clear to land runway 16 center, Horizon Air 2053.
FS Pro. Go away. Ah, center screen. It is raining here. What is that cautions to do with the weather? Ah, the engine info. Gotcha. Now also, if we're near the airport, will it come up on this screen as well? I don't think we can be too far away. Jamie, on the webpage, if you go to your account details where it shows you your receipt number or whatever it's called, you click on that and there should be a download link. Maybe you have to use Microsoft Edge to bring it up. I don't know. I couldn't get it on Firefox. I had to refresh the screen as well to see it, so way back on the right. Okay. Yeah, I might not get this thing down, but I just wanted to do a manual flight. On the EFIS. Again, this is like double Dutch to me. You have to talk to me like I'm an Airbus pilot. There are some abbreviations for things to which I don't know. And that's one of them. Well, I'll tell you what, it's nice and smooth. The scenery's nice. Well, I'm turning it nice and slowly though, Bramley. You know, I'm being gentle with her. Oh, did we lose this thing or what? So we're actually going to be flying over Renton. She's butter smooth. $2,500. You open the doors by using the PMDG setup in there, the options. Well, there's Renton. You said it's in front of me? Directly? Thing is, if I zoom down any more, it doesn't show the bloody... Oh, there's Seattle. That's a marker point.
053, contact ground on 126.25.
Frame rates are good, considering my computer. Why is it not showing here, the damn thing?
126.25 for Horizon Air 2053.
It's like there's no other airport in the country. Oh, is that it? No, that's KPWT. It can't stretch out the other way as it can. Yeah, I want to find... Oh, KC is Seattle, isn't it? KC. God, my brain is stuck on the last flight we did. KSFO I'm looking for. Okay. My brain was looking for KSFO. That's not going to help. It's right there. I don't know whether we're going to be able to do this though. Yeah, I've got it in sight, but wow, we're gonna have to go around the long way. It's there. Okay. Well, I guess we can run along the, well, not the coast, but, you know. Hey, Spicy Buffalo. Yeah, it's nice and smooth, I have to say. I'm going to try and land it, but I'm trying to keep my speed not too quick. Is that outside the plane? God, it's raining in this part. It's actually really smooth to fly. Yeah, I can't do that while I'm flying, no marble. It would have to be done under a pause, activated pause situation. Oh, look, this little white line here. It's following the nose. Again, every time I turn, I'm pulling up. I find it so difficult to keep the plane level when I'm turning around. Especially when I can't see a damn thing in front of me and it's raining. It'd be nice to have the scenery on here.
Alaska 1184, follow the aircraft on final.
Got a rainbow there.
Wind 1905 at 15.
That's
Clear to land
nice.
runway 16 center. Clear to land runway 16 center, Alaska 1184.
This is gonna work out. We're too high. I need to be sinking, and that's going to just increase my speed. So yeah, this isn't going to work. Nah, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with active pause. That's not even the runway. That's not even the airport, sorry, I mean, not runway, it's airport. No idea at what speed I can put the flaps out. Yeah, way too high. I can't put the flaps down. We're going too fast because I have to descend. So this isn't going to work. I should have put speed brakes and everything, but when you're unfamiliar with the plane, it just becomes a bit overwhelming. So I can't just make a dive for the speed brakes right now because it just wouldn't do it. My heading is 165, so add 180. Add 200 gives me 365, 345. Okay. These low clouds are not helping. A little bit more, I think. Won't be too bad if I get this down because it is all hand flying and stuff for the first time in this plane ever. $2,500. I don't know how fast this thing can swing around either. But I want to give myself a fairly decent run up. Give myself time to descend, slow down and line up. Particularly line up. Oh, God help us all.
Alaska 1184, turn next taxiway.
Bank angle.
Oh, so it does tell me when I get a little bit too banky. Confidence.
Alaska 1184, turn next taxiway.
2,500.
I bet I'm right next to the bloody runway as well.
Alaska 1184, turn next taxiway.
Been a little bit bouncy with the flaps down. Need to descend though. Like today would be good. Oh, I left myself too high, didn't I? Ah, I did this with the damn Airbus.
Alaska 1184, contact ground on 121.7.
Pull up. Sync rate. Pull up. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Oh well,
For Alaska
Too low.
1184.
I'm gonna go for it anyway. Screw
Too
it.
low. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up.
Quit your whinging, I'm gonna flare it.
Pull up. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Ah, will you go down? It won't go down.
Too low. Terrain.
It will not go down.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. 20. 10.
Ah. Are we gonna make it? Oops, I didn't mean to stop the plane. And I was sitting in the high up position. Well, considering I can land it better when I have a flight plan because at least I know the approach, you know what I mean? Whereas just flying like guesswork, where's the airport, what angle's the bloody runway, you know? It's well, move then. Something's holding it back. Oh, really? Okay, so can you hear that noise? Something's holding it back. It's something to do with the reverse thrusters. They don't. I don't know whether they get disengage by themselves or what. I've got no idea. And then this number on here. Oh, let's see. Yeah. What's that counter for again?
Alaska 4.
I remember being told in the PMDG video, but I forget what it was.
25. Caution the generic landing runway 16 left. Clear to land runway 16 center.
In flight and even on the
Runway 16 center, Alaska 475.
in flight and even on the ground, this is a very smooth aircraft. I'm on another runway now. Where the hell's all the taxiways? I don't know. Whatever. So what I'm interested in trying is, which key was it? 3? I go here and start up state and choose
Delta 21, follow the aircraft on final.
hangar.
Wind 1905 at 25. Caution the generic landing runway 16 center.
Okay, so now it's on hangar. Let's see if I choose Renton, if it puts me in that hangar place. But there's going to be a conflict here, surely. Because if I select, you know, a ramp, is it going to override that? Guess we'll find out. You're using an Xbox controller. Wow. More respect to you, man, if you can fly a plane like that with a... Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, apparently British touring cars are out for our Factor 2. Awesome. Yes, other people have reported the rudder as well, Dennis. Go and watch PMDG's videos on... In fact, anyone who hasn't flown this before, I would recommend it. Go and watch the PMDG series of videos on YouTube. From start to finish. There's a playlist. Just click the playlist and start from video 1. And yes, it's boring at the start because it's all about the setup, the installer, the intro, and how to, you know, all the licensing stuff, how to enter everything. And I think the licensing is included. Yeah, it is. And then he talks about controller setups and stuff. It might be worth watching them. They're not that long, but it's certainly going to learn something. Oh, you did watch them? Oh, they don't mention inputs? I thought he did. I thought there was a video where he said that there was a list of things to note. And one of them was, don't use weights and balances, don't use something else, because we do it in the FMS. And then I'm sure he mentioned something about control binding. But don't trust my memory. I mean, it's all over the place, so yeah. It's not to be relied on. Oh, I know, I haven't even eaten yet, and it's 1:10 in the morning. The sacrifices I make. Okay. Ah, I don't think we're where we're supposed to be. No. Just a quick question. Assuming we got it started, where do we get out? I wonder if that place has its door open. Because it'd be nice to park this thing in there. Oh, wavy. It's all the way over there, isn't it? Alright. Xbox controller. Okay, I'm just gonna slow this thing down a little bit. If I can. What? So tricky. Come on. I mean, these doors. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Woohoo! Just a good old boys. Let's have a look at the map and see if we can actually start in that garage, because yeah, of course, when you come out of slew mode, I don't know whether you have to be touching the ground for it to not take off like that. I think it just assumes it's in flight. That was great. Did it skim across the water? I can't. All right, let's have a look at the map. Ah, no. Okay. No, it doesn't, because I want to be here. I want to be in there. Is it in there? No, here. Be in this building. But there's no... I have seen it with the doors open, but I don't know how to trigger it, what triggers it. Yeah. Right, I only want to look at one more thing. If you switch the startup from cold and dark to, say, you know, ready to go, do you get, like, does it happen straight away, or do you have to reload again? Am I missing an add-on? No, I don't think so. Well, I'm missing tons of add-ons if you look at flightsim.to. Let's do a different airport. Denver, Colorado. Did that one already. Australia. Right, Colorado. This is third-party freeware, I believe. Yeah, I think you're right, Dennis. I think there is a little wait time to do that. see what the loading times are going to be like now. Although it is dropping the, it is putting a different airport in every time. That's probably not giving us a fair assessment. And then as you run through the checklist, you can move this marker down as well. A little checklist here, look. Just for the basic stuff. Okay, so I need power in order to change the start, state. So, I forgot what this was. Anyway. Okay. Electrical power up for external power. I could do that from an app. Oh, here we go. Battery switch. All up on the top, right? Whoops. 6 then? 6. Yeah, they don't light up though. Okay, so we have battery. No? That. See, this is the thing. It only points when you get in the vicinity. I like the checklists where they it actually illuminates the button. Ground power is on. Okay. Ah, there you are, little bugger. It's just that. I'm not following everything, am I? But I'm looking at these landing gear things, and I don't think they're anything to do with what I need. Oh, that's on auto. Okay. Right, let's go back. And I'm going to try it this way. Ah, no, it's okay. I got what I wanted. So what was it set to before then? Runway, right? I think it would be. Or taxi. Ready to taxi, I think, right? Now, we can load that state in. And nice. Very nice. Very nice. And now we've got the middle panel up. Right, so what I wanted to look at, where, oh, now then. I'm looking for panel lights, or at least all the lights. Yeah, I wanted the lights for the panels. I want to see what it looks like at night. Anyone know where the panel lights are? Hey Sebastian, the ultra hot sauce duty. How you doing, man? Not duty, it's like dude. Dude. Hey dude. These are the external lights. I want the internals. Is it just those? They look like they're set up already. Okay, so we switch to rotary ones. Yeah. Got 'em. Ah, yes, the familiar brownness that you get used to from Flight Sim X. Oh, we didn't put those on, did we? I'm guessing there's maybe a rotary for up here too then. It might be down on the where the other ones were, but I wouldn't have thought so.
Colorado Springs approach, Sky West 5861 is missed approach at Colorado Springs. Sky West 5861, you are 1 mile southeast.
Really?
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Expect
Up a bit more?
17 left approach via Adane transition. Clear to Adane.
Cheers. That's the one. That's the one.
Maintain 10,000 feet.
And the circuit breakers.
17 left approach via Adane transition. Clear to Adane Sky West.
And then we got the domes as well, which is up there. That's cool. Okay, dim will do. Yep. That's it. That's nice. So if I now go to that seat, there we go. That's what that looks like. Well, that's not too bad. It's nice. Good, good textures as well. Very good textures. That really looks stitched. Jesus. Ooh, hello. They're not working. Rudder trim. Right, let me have a look at these throttles, because they're not like the Airbus, are they? At all. Flight detent, but they don't like click into place, right? Like when you get to one of the detents, you don't hear a click like you do on the Airbus. Speed brake, which is what I wanted to use on the other thing, but I knew it was going to give me hassle bringing this thing back, moving it backwards and forwards. Look, I can barely move the flipping thing. Look at that, it would have taken forever. And if you press this Apu button, you get the guy from The Simpsons. Right, so there's obviously more lights to be had down here then. We have an INOP here. Cool. Oh, well, the whole thing lights up really nice. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Navigation, right? Or is that just for the lower one? Yeah, because that's gone off now. Ah, right. So that's norm. Okay, so that it'll decide automatically what it wants. But engine, oh I see, so when it displays on one, it takes it switches the other one off. I'm with you. So because I've got this displayed here, it doesn't display it here. Okay, I get it. Dash lights behind the yoke. It's good, isn't it? Now then, if we go up into the panel up here and put on some of these. Does it have a nav and a beacon light? Oh, okay, these. So, stick everything on right now. You can see it. I have a little app for this, as we have our nose stuck in the scenery. So if you wouldn't mind just coming out a little, there you go. Maybe get to your proper parking area, which would be, let's say there. Nice textures. Does it have that little light in the tail, like the Airbus does? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to sit and watch people do the videos and find out how to do this, fly this thing properly.
Cockpit to ground.
Oh, okay.
Stand by.
Now you talk. Anti-collision, yeah. I switched that on. Unless it has two positions, maybe.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft. Standing by for pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set.
No, it's okay. I'm not bothered. I'm not taking off or anything. I'm not bothered about the lights. I'm just learning the plane right now, so I'll work through it.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
It's 1:30 in the morning now, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. So I really need to get off. No, this pushback is a separate thing. Oh, it's not obeying my commands. Obey my commands. Let's go for a ride. The least you can do is get me somewhere a bit better position than this. Put your foot down. just messing about right now. It is a long stream and my head's going to feel it. Especially when you haven't eaten for 7 hours.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Engines sound good as well. The sounds outside the aircraft sound really nice. What I haven't heard is what it sounds like powering up, which I can't really do here, I suppose. That's everything. I've got it held on the brakes, but that's full power. Wow, there's some serious bass when they start spooling down. Probably best not. So I'd like to have a look at the, not now, in another stream, take a look at the cargo version of the plane, have a look at the interior and see how all that works and stuff. Because you can see this has an interior look, you can see the seats and everything here. Which is bloody brilliant, really. Whether we'll get that on the on this view, I don't see why not. Full interior and this is the slowest the camera's going to go. It looks very luxurious. What version of Microsoft Flight Sim do I have? It's the Premium Deluxe version, Beck. Yeah, you need that email, Anthony, in order to download. You need the email. You get an email with your license file, and that gives you a link to come back to the website and get the download link. So what's this divider here? Is that business class or first class and coach? The interior is amazing. I wish the A320 had this. How long has it been since? Yeah. How long have you been waiting for the email, Anthony? Can I use the deluxe? Well, I mean, yeah, because like all the content that's in the deluxe is in this one. So yes. I wonder if that door is actually openable. Oh, there's an open there, look. From the, oh no, it says deny, sorry. But it doesn't open the
SkyWest 5861 to contact Denver Center on 128.375. Good day.
So instead of locked, it just says deny. Can I have access? Denied.
128.375 for SkyWest 5861.
Anyway. Yes, the website will say order complete, but you have to wait for the email. Just give it a bit of time. I don't know how long you've waited, but just give it a bit of time, man. They will come through, but they've had such an influx. It doesn't surprise me that they're lacking on this. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there because I need to eat, I need to sleep, and I need to do another stream on this once I've learned a bit more about it. So, I want to thank everyone for being here today and keep me company, and also all the support, all the likes. Amazing, great one. So yeah, kind of a mammoth stream, this one. 7 hours 43 minutes, probably officially my longest ever stream in history. Yikes, time for me to go. Alright guys, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoyed it. I will be learning how to do proper flight plans, and we'll get a proper flight going on another stream. This was just me trying to look at it and have a look and check it out. Alright, till then, have a good rest of the day and a good tomorrow. Bye for now.